go and see the replay of it. I'll only give it a few minutes. I am going to drop this same exact break into the shop here momentarily. But I wanted to give everybody at least a little bit of a chance to get in here. On breaking rips, we don't have any candles here. That was all by flashlight last night, but maybe we can do an 1874 break one day. Who knows? Good morning, everybody. So we'll finish this break up here momentarily. I'm not going to wait too long. I think that Mr. and Mrs. kind of sent everybody a message that was in this break last night to let them know, hey, we're going to stay for a little bit. If the lights come back on, then we'll do this. If not, then Primo will take over in the morning. And that's what's happening. I'm going to take over this break right now. And like I said, I'm going to give everybody a little bit of time to get in here. Let me go ahead and do this when I'm done with this, then we'll go ahead and rip it. I know they couldn't see all that well last night, so that's okay. We'll get it ripped. Oh, we'll get it ripped. It was pretty intense, you guys. I got back from where I was at, and it the floodgates kind of opened up. It was really, really intense. Good morning, Ashley. I mean, trees and everything were flying around. There were still some down on the way in today. So, and we'll just do that. And actually, you know what? We'll do this. I'll put these to the side here. That'll be easier. All right. Now, I've waited a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and drop the next break. It's identical. It's the same break, but this is for anybody that wants to get into breaks this morning. It's the same one. Good morning, Tatted. And then we'll finish this one. This is kind of interesting where a break's just kind of been chilling. Like, it's just been chilling overnight. We'll see. Let me drop the next break and we'll get this one ripped, okay? It's going to be the same break, but I got to get in here and do this. Let's see. And YouTube has already started, so we don't have to worry about not being able to see the break or anything like that. You never know, Jay. He might have just snuck a 101 in there or something. You never know. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're going to finish this one. All right. I want to give at least a few minutes for people to get here. If not, it's no biggie. Most people know they can go over to YouTube and see it. I'm going to go ahead and start this one. YouTube's already been started, so let's go ahead and let's finish this break. This is break 5125. I've got all my ducks in a row. Let's find out what else is in it. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to take the overlay down. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this instant. All right. Let's get this done. Oh, that feels too far away. That's not working for me. It's too far. Too far away. Let's get a little bit closer here. All right. Good luck. Was that the last pull? Good morning, Tim. Let's see what's been marinating. Chase McLaughlin. We've got Darnell Mooney for the Falcons. Silver Kamara and a base Tyler Warren. A base Tyler Warren. You got a little Cam Ward chilling right over there, dog. I see him. He's right there. Amon-Ra, Breece Hall, Xavier Worthy out of 275 for them Chiefs. Going to Brent and Jalen Royals. Get it, Kaysen. Van Ginkel, Patrick, Jamar Chase, and a Caleb Johnson. That was kind of interesting. I was having fun with that too, you guys. McCaffrey, Wiggins, Neighbors, and a base Egbuka. Egbuka base. Sutton, McCarthy, Ray Lewis on the refractor, and Tez Johnson. And the break that's pinned is the same exact break. It's the same exact break. Charbonnet. Ooh, a little Jalen Carter out of 10 for the Eagles. Okay, going to strike. We take out of 10s. What's up, Spence? Yes, we take out of 10s. It's true. Michael Penix and Landon Jackson. Bobby Wagner. Rico Dowdle. Josh Jacobs and Riley. Jalen Waddle, Bo Nix, CeeDee Lamb, and Jonah. Vita Vey, Xavier, Nico Collins on the refractor, and DJ Giddens. H-N, what do we got here? ZV, Caden Prather out of 75 on the auto. McLaurin and Sawyer. I thought for a second, I was like, uh-oh. We still have a select hobby and a delight to go in this, by the way. Lawrence Thornton, D'Angelo Hall, and Will Johnson. Anthony, wasn't it? Like, all you can ever ask for is a hope and a dream. Sertan, Jake Bates, Jamar Chase, and Porter. Avia, Shamar Stewart, Derek Henry on the refractor, and Derek Harmon. Good morning, everybody. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. Ford, I saw that, Anthony. Waller, Tucker Kraft on the refractor, and Nick Scorton. Mr. Scorton. Blake Corum, Juszczyk, Matthew Golden, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Good morning, mainly. Cup, Brown, Richard Sherman, and Jackson Hawes to end that out. All right, all right. All right, all right. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move these this way. That way we know, and then I'll do this. Perfect. Splendiferous. All right, let's get into the select, and we'll end with the Topps Delight. There it is. I was like, where is it? Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're going to rip it more than a couple times this morning because it's nasty. Empty. We got an auto here, I think. Luvu, Terrell Owens on the refractor, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, Will Campbell, and Byron Young. What up, Pookie? What up with it? Nick Eamon-Worry, Jack Besh, a nice Joe Burrow on the silver there for the Bengals, going to Bam. Henry and Will Johnson. For anybody that might just be getting in here, this is the break 5125 that was started last night and the power went out. So I'm finishing it for Noah and Kobe. Evan McPherson, Ashton Genty out of 149, Jay Jetta, and Ashton Genty. Anthony, it was a little something wicked this way comes is what was going on last night. I don't know if anybody even knows that reference. That's an older movie. That's a much older movie. Good morning, Jen. Jared Judy. Demetrius Knight is out of 149. Mertz, McMillan, and Young. Good morning, Black Diamond. Good to see you. Good morning, little monsters. Good morning, Victoria. Keon, a little DJ Moore on the tie-dye action for the Bears. Well, there you go, Sleeps. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it, all right. Yes, we will. A little deed. McCaffrey, Cam Ward base, and Ernest Jones. Evan McPherson, Bijan Robinson on the silver, Cooper Cup, Dylan Gabriel, and Cam Scattaboo. Oh, he might be, Pookie. He might be. Quinn Ewers on the silver. A nice Tesla for the Lions going to NH out of 249. Owens, Matthew Golden, and Baker Mayfield. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. Blevin, it's the same break as this one. It's a delight. It's a hobby. It's 2 blasters and a select 25 hobby. So 0 jumbos. What's up, Ghost? Good morning. We'll take it, Nick. We'll take it. Thomas, London. For the Bills, that's sick. Look at that beautiful card. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills. Going to ZV Bear. Out of 25, tie-dye, and that is 2 out of 25 to be exact. A couple of tie-dyes in that box. Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. And we still have the delight to do as well. Jordan Love. Out of 99, Spencer Rattler, Harold Fannin Jr., Scattaboo, and Flowers. 15 squads left in the next one. Okay. It's the same one last night. It's the same one. It was getting annihilated. It was getting absolutely annihilated. Evan Brown, Ray Davis. A Jack Besh has found his way into the break. That's going to the Raiders. That is Mr. Joe Henry out of 149. Derwin James and Ted Aroa. Mr. Besh found his way into the break. How about that? Matthew Golden for the pack out of 99. 14 out of 99. We take those. Oh, we take those, Christina. Yes, we do. Good morning, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be back on tonight. Joe Milton, Tyler Warren, and TJ Sanders. What's up, taking no prisoners? Good morning, Sonny. Welcome on in. We have power again. It's back. Butker, Lawrence, Ford, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant to end out the select. All right, we got Delight. Delight is next. What's up, B-Wax? What up, dog? All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Good luck, everybody. It is B-Wax. It sure is. Good morning, Fly. Empty. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Well, we got one of those team camos. I see that. Good luck, everybody. Jatavian Sanders, Xavier Worthy on the refractor. Thule for the Chargers on that team camo print. Trey Amos out of 99 on the auto. Green Lava for the Commanders. And it looks like we might have a Raider here. Good morning, that one, Dad. It is Jack Besh for the second time this morning. Jack Best was just chilling all night long. Devin Neal, Mike Evans, Maffa out of 299. Jordan James out of 50 on the gold. Kenny Clark for the Cowboys orange out of 25. Shuck Refractor we definitely want. And Donovan Edwards to end it out. Like Lionel Richie. Salty, good morning, bro. Here, let me take care of all these. I'll do a recap of what's sitting back there, and then I need to take this into there because I think they'll probably get all this stuff out with the other breaks from last night. So, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Identical break, and we're going to run that more than a couple of times this morning. So if you missed out on your team, don't worry about it. We're going to run it again, and then we're going to run it again, and then we'll probably run it again. Bash, good morning, Carter. No baseball, Luke. Don't have any, unfortunately. Oh, I'd be breaking baseball. You already know me. All right, recap. Let's see here. All right. We had Quinn Ewers, Matthew Golden, Demetrius Knight Jr., Xavier Worthy, Will Johnson, Tucker Kraft, Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis, Tesla, Turpin, Maffa, Tooley for the Chargers, Amos for the Commanders, Mooney, Matthew Golden, Devin Neal, and Jordan Love was out of 99. Cam Wood, Jordan James, Kenny Clark, Shuck on the refractor, Joe Burrow, Ashton Genty Patch out of 149. We had Jalen Royals, Caden Prather out of 75 for the Bills, Jack Best and Jack Best for the Raiders. We had DJ Moore on the tie-dye. We had Dalton Kincaid tie-dye RPA for the Bills. And we had a Jalen Carter 6 out of 10 for the Eagle. 51-26 is getting ready to get ripped. Good luck, everybody. It's that time again. And the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we'll run it more than a couple of times today, that's for certain. Good luck. I'm going to take this down. And we're going to see what Revenge Day Friday edition looks like. Because I tried to call it yesterday. Let's see if I called it. All right. Let's see if I actually called it. Sit back, relax. All right. We'll do Delight last. We'll do Select after that. Or we'll do Select before that. But we're going to get into these blasters first. Good luck. And it's ripping time. I likes rippings. Come on, Ryan. Let's find us an eagle. What do you say? All right, dude. You had your chance. You're done. You're done. I tried to let you do what you wanted to do. Now it's time for you to go bye-bye. Have a great Friday. Good luck, everybody. What up, Plump? I tried, Salty. I tried. You guys know I give them a chance. Then they don't stop. And then I have to do something about it. I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. Sonny, there you go. Learn from my mistakes. All right. Good luck, everybody. We've got Tony Pollard, Brian O'Neill, Tua, and a Hollywood Brown for the Chiefs. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller Records because we came to get down. Johnson, Robinson Jr., T. Higgins, and a Gunnar Helm. Let's get it. It was pretty bad, Jeff. It was pretty bad. It was brief, but it was intense. It was intense. Alt, Mims, Warner, and a nice little Justin Herbert on the football print. Ooh. And that's going to Young. We take that. Yep, we take that. Good morning, everybody. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we'll run it again if your team's missing in that. Rashi Rice and a refractor Abdul Carter. Not a bad start to this blaster, I'll say that. I'll say that. Going right into the PC Hunter. I love it. I love when I hit a really nice PC card. That's fun. That's as fun as it gets. Yes, you can hit a big card and it's exciting, but that to me, that's as fun as it gets. when I hit a PC card that, you know, that it hits a little different. Butker, Quentin Johnston to go along with your boy, and Landon Jackson out of 75 for the Bills. Goof, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I try. Folks, there's 50 billion different places you can go to break, all right? There's a couple of things we want to accomplish here at 238 Cards. First of all, you get it at the best price possible. Second of all, we want to have fun while we're doing it, and we absolutely will. Jonu Smith, Chase Brown, Jamar Chase, and a little Joe Thuney action. Or else. That's right, B-Wax. Or else. Tyler Algier, Jalen Hurts refractor. Tyler Warren on that throwback. I like these. That's a refractor too. And Will Howard base. Yeah, I like these. Logbian, good morning. Bro, I don't know if I see. Where you been at? Good morning. Oh, there it is. Somebody take a dig at UVA. That's fine. I can live with it. I can live with it. I'm a big boy. I was looking the other day. I couldn't believe. Uh-oh. Is it just backwards? Is it tricking me? I think the card's just backwards. Nick Bosa. I was like, what's going on here? Chuba Hubbard and Derek Harmon. Yeah, I was looking at some stats the other day, and I was looking at all the national championships that Virginia Tech has won in their school's history. I couldn't believe how many it was. And this was all sports, by the way. It was 0. R.J. Harvey on that SP and Wan'Dale Robinson. And that was all sports. That was every sport. Vita Bay, Mark Andrews, Joey Bosa on the Bills, and Scorton. I'm sorry I had to. I'm sorry. I didn't start it, but I finished it. Hey, good morning, Mayberry. St. Brown, Werfs, Scattaboo base, and Denzel Burke on the football print. Yeah, they're nice, Jeff. They're nice. They may not pull. I don't know. I'll have to look again. I keep trying to check. I didn't have time to check comps this morning. I tried to get everything set up. I knew I was going to have to finish the break from last night, so I didn't get to look at. I usually look. I didn't today. Hufanga, Gabe Davis. Why does that look so weird? And Riley Leonard on the refractor. Every 1 week, one break a week under flashlight. No face cams. McCoy, Diami Brown, Savion Williams, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Oh, there's no doubt about that, Gil. These boxes are producing some really good stuff. We'll run it again, PJ. I don't know what teams are left, but the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Trey Tucker. I need me one of these. Now let's do the regular Topps Chrome Hobby. Then we'll do Select. Then we'll do Delight. Wow, only 7,000 likes. Y'all won't be shopping at stand, huh? Fuaga, Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins. Coker and Thornton. Mr. Thornton. Dippa, that's a good question. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll have to get back to you on that, Dippa. Brown, Wilson, because that's 40 blasters, I believe. Yeah, it is. Nico Collins and Smith. So that's like doing 2 case breaks. That's going to take a minute. That's going to be like an hour-long break. Brown, Bateman, Hester, and Dylan Gabriel. No, he only signs for the Bucks, but he does have inserts for the Pats, Jamie. Johnson, Goff, Penix, and Grant. Oh, it would be. I was reading the stats on that DIPA. I think it's like maybe 1 or 2 short prints per case. Something. I don't know how many numbered cards. Something like that. Kevin Winston Jr. 40 blasters. You figured you'd find something probably. Travis Achan Jr. And for the Raiders, Raheem Mostert, orange out of 25. I was hoping that was going to be the auto. But we'll take it. It's going to the Raiders, and that is GA Champ. Zines, I won't be able to see that, but Mr. and Mrs. will. I always try to direct, if it's something to do with a purchase, elite cards, go attach a message to that purchase. They'll definitely see that. Probably quicker than they'll see a DM. DeAndre Hopkins, Roquan Smith, and Quinn Ewers. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like something super pertinent. Pacheco, Terrell, Worthy, and a Jackson Dart base. Hanger breaks. I don't even know how many is it 40 hangers to a case? I don't even know. I'm not sure, Deep Fry. McKinney, Trent Williams, and Terrence Ferguson. 64, my goodness. Stroud. Ty Felton is our auto in this hobby box. That's J Rips. Old Ty Felton. It's Noah and Kobe's boy right there. Fan favorite. Patty Mahomes and Shamar Stewart. We'll just probably do breaks with blasters and hangers at some point. Tavai, Neal. We got a Legends of the Gridiron orange out of 25. Going to the Rams. That is Sean Morrison. Okay, Sean. Going with your bad self. Going with your bad self. Reed. Old Ty. Murray, Billy Bowman, Trey Hendrickson, and Xavier Watts. Alec Pierce, Eamon Worry, Jim McMahon, and Seth Hennigan. Jonu Smith, Jake Bates, Derrick Henry Refractor, and Trey Harris III. Austin, if you're talking about the Prism or the Prism Megas, I think it is, or the Optic Cellos, the box just ships to you unopened. That's what those are. I think that's what you're talking about. Good morning, David. Adunzi, Neighbors, Prescott, and Travion Henderson. I do goof, I sure do. Diggs for the Bills, Keon Coleman out of 150, Devontae Adams Refractor, and Ashton Genty on the base for the Raiders. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It looks like we're close to probably about halfway, something like that. Jonathan Taylor, Hunter Henry, Cam Ward on the throwback refractor for the Titans, going to Tatted, and Pat Bryant. B-Wax, they've been showing up all week, by the way. I've been pulling bills for like days now. Sometimes teams come in waves. Shamar Stewart. Josh Allen showed up in like 4 breaks in a row the other day. Christian McCaffrey and Graham. And you know how hard it is for him to show up. Pollard, Dexter Lawrence, Matt, and Deion Walker. Jalen Johnson, Bradbury, Josh Allen, and Stutzman. Joe Alt, Derrick Henry, Jaden Daniels, and Princely Umanmilan. Now let me get this out of the way here. We're going to get into select. I'm getting some of this base up out of my face right quick. And then we're going to do a little select, and then we're going to do a Topps Chrome Delight. You know, Roz, I wish I could, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry about that. But you got this. You got this. You know, walk in with your head held high and mean business. Say, I'm going to own this day. This day I'm going to own because I said so. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. And just say that a few times. And then do it. Bonix, Jason Sanders. We've got a Hufanga for the Broncos. That is J-Wham. That's out of 249, J-Wham. Kyle Williams and Devontae Adams. That's a nice little RJ Harvey you hit there, J-Wham. I like it. Alec Pierce, Cam Wood, out of 299, Caleb Johnson, Jack Besh, and Tyler Loop. Good morning, Noni. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. If you missed out on your team, don't worry. We're going to run it again. Jackson Diat. We got an auto. Blake Cashman for the Vikings. I guess the Vikings are the team in this break. Going to J Rips. J.J. McCarthy on the silver. Okay. Omarion Hampton and Scorton. Mr. Cashman. Blake Cashman, to be exact. Roma Dunze on the silver. Jack Sawyer out of 49 for the Steelers. Not too bad, Coop. Derek Stingley, Abdul Carter on the silver, and Elliott. "12 squadrons remain." Oh my. All right, Jack Sawyer. Oh, it's my boy out of 5. Emmett, how could you do this to me, bro? Amon-Ra St. Brown. It is bookend 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. That's my boy. That's my boy. I see you, Anthony. We still got the Delight over here, too. We ain't done yet. No, we're not done yet. Stewart, Giamo, Colston Loveland, and Byron Young. Well, it's going to be all right, little monster. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. Come on. Joe Mixon. We got Mason Taylor on the patch. Not too bad, Jets. We'll take that E more. That's out of 125. Josh Hines, Allen, Yaya, and Brian Burns. Ooh, yeah. We're jamming. That's my boy right there. Look at that. Look at that beautiful card. It's my boy. Michael Penix for the Falcons. We shall take out of 149. David Montgomery, Justin Herbert. A nice Matthew Golden on that field level. Yeah, Christina. And Jaden Higgins. We'll take that. These are some of my favorites, by the way. They're just nice. Straight up. I like these almost better. Like, these tie-dye, you would rather it be a tie-dye, but these look better. I bet you they look better in a slab, too. My boy, Blue. Julian Love, Adam Thielen. We got a little Zach Ertz action. Baker Mayfield and Will Campbell. Ooh, do we have a little gold here? We got gold. Derwin James Jr., Zay Flowers, Julio Jones, Rashad Bateman. Is this an insert or an auto? What do we got here? Good luck. Rookie. Terrence Ferguson, gold auto for the Rams, 4 out of 10. Rams, you had a pretty good break. Sean, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. This guy played pretty good, too. And if he's got Matt Stafford, he'll be all right. I have it, Abby. Is it bad? Is it good or is it bad? Harrison Butker out of 249. Hampton. Silver Harold Fannin for the Browns. That's not the Brown we wanted, bro. But it's a Brown. Caleb Johnson and Tet. And they actually played pretty good at the end of the year, so. Same logo, solid color. Okay. 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 Harper, this is my first break of the morning. I finished knowing Kobe's, but this is my first one. So sit back, relax, and just take it all in. Because I'm gonna pull deeds on look, see? This is what our day's gonna bring to us, folks. Okay? Get ready. I told you yesterday. All right. That's an insert zebra too. Amon-Ra, TJ Sanders. It's a Green Bay Packer, and it's a rookie. Matthew Golden on the zebra. What a beautiful card, Christina. Wow. Look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. Look at everything that's going on in that. Wow. Look at that card. Congrats, Christina. That's really nice. And then we had a Judkins base. They did, didn't they? Yeah, I know what you're talking about in the corners. Yep. Sayshawn Silver, Kalel, Honey Badger, Jettas, and Pat Bryant. We're not done yet. We've got the Delight. Oh, we've got the Delight. Let me take care of Sayshawn here. It's the right thing to do. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think we're close to single digits or something like that, I would think. I don't know. I don't know it, but I think it. All right. Come on. Hey. Come on. Hey. Hey. That'll get you going on a Friday morning. Come on. Let's get it. Good morning, Brock. Empty. I don't know what that do. I don't know. Well, we're gonna look at the cards. I don't know. All right, Devontae Adams, Trent Williams, Coker on the refractor. Texans. C.J. Stroud out of 99 on the auto, and we got redemption. Oh, boy. All right, hang on. Hang on. Elliott on the refractor. Will Howard refractor, we take those two. Seth Hennigan out of 50, gold. Trey Tucker out of 99. Calvin Ridley out of 150. We had Jared Goff on the X-Fractor. And Ollie Gordon on the X-Fractor. So not too bad. That's pretty good. Let's see what's chilling behind C.J. Stroud here. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a 1990 Topps Football Autograph Orange Geometric Refractor, that's out of 25, parallel, of Drake May. Nolan, start doing a little dance. Hey, Friday morning. Holla, holla, holla. A deed. Oh, a deed. Whoops, a deed. Nice. That's going to be sick. I want a picture of that when it shows up. I want to see what that card looks like. Congrats. Congratulations. That's a nasty card. I told y'all. This is just starting. Technically, this is my first break of the day. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Let me take care of these numbered cards here. We're in single digits in the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And we'll run that more than once. I'm just saying that for the people that, you know, maybe your team's gone. It is Drake May out of 25, Michael. Yeah, we had some deeds in that break. And congratulations, Texans. Luke, that's a nice hit too, bro. That's a good hit too. All right. We had a little bit of this. We had a little bit of that. We had some of that, and then some of this, and then I had one of these, and then I had something like this, and then I forgot, and then we did something else. All right, I'm going to do a recap. A couple of Cam Wards in there. All right. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one after I do this recap. Jack Sawyer out of 49. Burke, Bosa, Higgins, Cam Ward, Refractor. Jackson Dart Base, Riley Leonard, Abdul Carter, Keon Coleman, Derrick Henry, Jalen Hurts, Quentin Johnston, RJ Harvey on that short print. Abdul Carter, that's right, Tim. That's right. Well, thank you, Hawk. It's nice. You're right. You're right. Justin Herbert, Cam Ward was out of 299. Tyler Warren, Landon Jackson, Tyreek Hill, and Raheem Mostert, orange out of 25 for the Raiders. We had Kurt Warner out of 25, 10 out of 25. Legends of the Gridiron. Will Howard Refractor, Seth Hannigan, Calvin Ridley, Ollie Gordon II, Michael Penix, Hufanga for the Broncos, Trey Tucker, Mason Taylor on the patch, Matthew Golden, Blake Cashman, Ty Felton, Amon-Ra was out of 5, bookend, 5 out of 5. I don't know if I showed it, but let's show it if I can. There we go. 5 out of 5. Terrence Ferguson, gold auto for the Rams, 4 out of 10. Matthew Golden on target zebra. That just looks absolutely sick. CJ Stroud, 59 out of 99 for the Texans. And then there was like another card. Oh, it was a 1990 Topps football autograph orange geometric refractor parallel of some guy named Drake May. So, okay. All right. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. He was gone. All right. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. This is break number 5127. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If it's live streaming on YouTube right now, if you need to, you can always go to YouTube to see the replays. 238 cards on YouTube. It's a live stream. You can watch now or later as a replay. Good luck. I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to rippin'. It's rippin' time. I'm going to start with the blasters. Let's get this out of the way. We'll do the delight last. All right, good luck, everybody. It's that time again. And yes, it's the same. The break I'm opening right now is the one that's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Logan, it's going to be a football player that plays in the NFL. And I just called it. From 3-point range, I just called it. You can tell everybody. He said there was going to be a football player in there, and he was right. How did he know? Good morning, Boat Goat. Cam Scatabuda started out on the patch. I told you guys. I told you. Football player. Bang. Going to the Giants. That is Tony. These are a little bit thicker. Well, that's a good way to start a break. That is player worn. We'll put you right in the middle there, Scat. Yeah, we take those out of a blaster. We certainly do. We've got Blake Corum, Mr. Spillane, Tyler Higbee, and a Jackson Dart base. I've been taking care of these too. I think we probably should. Especially if you guys are planning on slabbing them or whatever. It's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Cup, Cousins, Joseph Burra, and a J-Mo. I love this picture, by the way, because you know he's scoring a touchdown right here. I'm just saying, you know. Holla, going to Nolan. Salty, it could be that. Yes. If it's player worn, they probably were at an event somewhere with other players and they probably put it on. Who knows how long they had it on. It could have been on for 2 seconds and they took it back off, or they might have wore it all day. There's no way to know. McKinney, Stephon Diggs, Ferguson, and Hennigan. You could get a lot of patch cards out of one jersey. I know that. A lot. Sutton, Stidham, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Waddle, Jelani Tavai, Ray Lewis, and Rashawn Gary. Oh, more than that, Brock. Wilson, Terrell, Aaron Rodgers on the throwback refractor, and Shamar Stewart. Last team magic. Now, Tiffany, are we talking about a real life scenario, or are we talking about something that you just thought about? Hi, Tiffany. Wake up. Good morning, Steven. Rice, JPJ, Seti Tillman on the refractor, and Hennigan. Zach Ertz, Jalen Hurts, Witherspoon, and a nice Caleb Williams on the Pulsar. Going to JH. It's a start, JH. We shall take it, and we shall move forward. Onward we go. Buddha, Dawson Knox, Trayvon Diggs, and Trey Harris. Good morning, nice guy. Kraft, Surtain, Tyler Warren base, and a Woody Marks on the football print. All right, Blasters, okay. Well, Eric, hey, you know, be able to get some blasters and whatnot. Buckner, Waller, Tutu, Brady Cook. Theo, Colton Miller, Egbuka on the Fortune refractor, and Travion on the base. Nice, Sebastian. Yeah, it's the same break. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome 25 Blasters. Brown, Caleb Williams, and a Tyreek Hill on the red, white, and blue. All right, let's get into the Huabi blocks. Let's get into the Huabi blocks. Danny, I don't know. I'll probably be ripping. You know me. I'll send it by Stork. I'll make sure a Stork brings it to you. We have trained Storks here at 238 Cards. Good luck. It's Wabi Twine. Bateman, Chavarius Ward, Jalen Warren refractor, and Kevin Winston Jr. for the Titans. Aaron Jones Sr., Michael Wilson, Aiden Hutchinson power players, and Tate Ratledge for the Lions. Trained Rourke's. That's right, Jamie. Hopkins. Will Anderson Jr., Zach Bond, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Joe Mixon, they did a good job on these cards. Jared Goff, Patty Surtain on the refractor, and Abdul Carter base. They did a good job. Good job. Good job. Cam Jordan. Patriots. It's green. Cavante Turpin. Good luck. It's not a rookie. Oh, it is a rookie. Travion Henderson, green lava out of 99 going to the Pats. Nice little hit there. Nice little hit there. We'll take that. It look a good. It look a good. I'll tell you what, if you guys, as long as you guys make a concerted effort to try to get 238,000 likes, and even if you don't get there, I'll do a shot to stand. Quinnen Williams, Joseph Montana, and Jaden Reed. But I know there's 200 people in here, and you can get to 238,000 likes with ease. If you all participate. That's right, I'm talking to you too. Recalled and Mrs. Recalled. No slackers. No slackers on Friday morning. Yeah. Ladd McConkey and Deontay Thornton Jr. I'm driving. Xavier McKinney. Chris Jones on the refractor and Brashard Smith. Fuaga. Will Campbell, the Pats are showing up this morning. Will Campbell on the auto for the Pats going to strike. All right. All right. Willie Campbell. Travion again and Dylan Gabriel. Feels like it's short print time. I feel like it's short print time. Jelani Tabai, Ashton Genty on the refractor, Nico Collins out of 275, and Kenneth Grant. Pats aren't wanting to share at this particular juncture, KG, but don't worry, there's still 2 boxes over there. Oh, we're not done yet. No, 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 no. Good morning, Parker. Jake Bates. Matthew Golden, we'll take that. Ricky Pearsall, refractor, and Ashton Genty base. Happy Friday. Is that where he's at, Danny? Pierce, Travion on the refractor, Luther Burden, and Quinn Ewers. Halfway mark in the next break, it is identical to this. Thank you, Low Monsters. It is identical to this one, and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and there's 16 teams left. Oh, somebody be chillin'. Oh, yes, they are. They be chillin'. Like a villain with a gold tooth filling. Lane Johnson, Stephon Diggs, Tetaroa McMillan on the Fortune refractor, and a base Jackson Dart. That's 2 of those now. We'll take all these. We got the Fortune Tet and Egbuka. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Kincaid, Neighbors, Myles Garrett, Terrence Ferguson. You never know. You never know. AJ Terrell. For the Vikings, TJ Hawkinson out of 250, DeAndre Swift on the refractor, and Shamai Stewart. I've been in this hobby for quite a while. Basically my whole life. Since I was old enough to remember it. Jonathan Taylor. Woolen. Ooh. A little Jackson Dart throwback refractor? Okay, Tony. Tony. All right, Eric. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what I said. As long as you make a concerted effort. See, I can't unsee how many people are in the room. And I know how easy it is to get to 238,000 likes with that many people. Now, if there's like 15 in the room, I'd be like, it's going to be tough. But, I'm just saying. Trey Harris on the refractor for the Chargers. Joseph Burrow and Xavier Watts. Davis, Lawrence, Najee, Seth Hennigan. Seth Hennigan shows up a ton. He's the new Rourke. He's Topps Rourke. Seth Hennigan is the new Topps Rourke. I'm just telling you right now. Kyler Murray, Rob Gronkowski, Trey Harris. Hollywood Brown, Henry, McConkey, Travion base. All right, let me get these base cards out of my way. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We are over halfway in that. We are going to get into select now. LeQuint's in there a lot. I'll give you that. But, a Rourke Super? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You know what's messed up is if I pull a Rourke Super, like, it's gotten to the point now where I'll actually, like, want that card. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, oh, wait a minute. And it's Rourke. Why? What did y'all do to me? It's all your faults. I'm blaming everyone. Everyone in the room. And some that aren't here. I blame them too. Christian Benford. Keon Coleman out of 199. Dylan Sampson. A nice Travis Hunter for the Jags. And Nick Scorton. Rourke could be the next Brady. Or he could be the first Rourke. Kalo. Do not question these things. Good morning, Jenna. Josh Connerly out of 99. Dak Prescott, Jonah. Terry McLaurin and Patty Surtain on the base. Rourke equals GOAT. He the best. We the best. Tucker Kraft, silver. We got an out of 5 here. Jackson Dart base. Looks like a die cut. Will Howard, good luck, everybody. Let's see what's going on here. Nolan. Isaac Tesla. Out of 5. 2 out of 5 die cut. Oh, how you do that, Dad? How you gonna do that to me, player? How you gonna do that? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Hey, how you gonna do that? Look at that card. Are you kidding me? It's my boy. It's my boy. Not supposed to be hitting my boy out of 5. Man. Troy Aikman on the refractor. Jaden Daniels out of 399. Mooney, Scattaboo, and Brian Burns. He does show up quite a bit, doesn't he, KG? Well, in Topps he has been. I'll say that much. We'll take a little Jaden Daniels action, won't we, PC Ripper? Yes, you will. And you know what? For all the Cowboys fans out there, bam, I'm going to take care of Troy too. Okay? He had his moment. He had his moment in the sun. Yes, he did. Trey Amos. Tez Johnson, Darrell Revis for the Jets, Spence. Congrats. Jaden Higgins and Kyle Williams. Well, go on with your bad self, Select. Okay. Adam Thielen for the Panthers on the tie-dye. It is 3 out of 25. Gonzalez, Jeffrey Simmons, CeeDee Lamb, and Woody Marks. He always be showing up in there. Every other time. Every other time. Tesla, 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 Tesla. We got a redemption. Milton Williams, a Mike Green, Tyleek Williams, Ellick, and here we'll use Mike. Return of the Mike. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what's going on here. Could be one of those Summit ones, too. 2025 Panini Select. Contenders Rookie Variation Ticket RPS card number 37. Jalen Milroe. Hey, King. Hey, King. That's yours. King, that's yours. This one. That card. It's yours. My favorite rapper of all time. That's tough. That's tough. The one I probably listened to. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. That's tough. That's tough. I can't nab that one. Chase Brown, Dylan Gabriel, Travis Hunter, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant. Probably the one that I've listened to the most. I mean, yes, I've listened to all of it, but if I'm being like honest to myself and to my soul, it's probably Project Pat. That's who I probably listen to the most. And 3-6. Gino, Jaden Blue, Matt. Oh, we got another out of 5. I told y'all. Did I not say this yesterday? Did you can go to YouTube and check it out. Black. Rookie. Scattaboo on a nice patch, too. First on print out of 5. That's 2 Scattaboos in one break. Is that allowed? That might be an illegal maneuver. Uh-oh, look. Now I know who's, now I know. Kelvin Banks. Oh, looky here. What? That's actually not a bad hit. Bam, are you a Cowboys fan? I feel like I've asked you that. I think you might be. That's a nice little PC card there. This guy's really, really good kicker. Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboys, 18 out of 25. It's a nice hit. Lawrence, Warren, and Adams. That's right, Goo. Juicy J. Elijah Arroyo. Calvin Johnson, Loop, and Hampton. DJ Paul. Crunchy Black. Murray. Will Johnson. A base shuck. There it is, bro. There he is. Arian Smith and Jarquez Hunter. We need better. We can do better. We got a delight left. You said it was in the delight anyways, so we're not worried about it. Good morning, P-Tang. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board already in that. But we've got this delight left in this one. Let's just see what kind of treasures may lie within. This one's giving off some energy. I don't know if that's good energy or what, but it's giving something off. Empty. It's something. I'm not even going to... Actually, yes, I am, in case it's something crazy. Oh, no, I don't see anything too crazy. Let's see what we got here. Mike Evans for the Bucks. Seti Tillman. Amon-Ra on the topography. That's sick. It's upside down, but it looks like it might be a Cowboy. I'm not sure yet. It is Javonte Williams out of 150 going to that PC for Bam. Maybe a Raider. Brock Bowers out of 75 for the Raiders going to Envy. Nice. Brady Cook. Dalton Schultz. Maffa out of 299. Dawson Knox out of 50. Billy Bowman orange out of 25. Jaden Higgins and Jalen Walker. I don't know. It was just chilling. Now, the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I will do a recap of this. Danny, you know how you already know. Two greens in the select boxes. Absolutely right, Andy. It sure was. It certainly was. A nice Brock Bowers auto was in this. First time I pulled him out of this year's product. Pulled him plenty out of 24. And Javonte Williams for the Cowboys, it was 2 out of 150. And then the nice Amon-Ra right here. Cowboys ate a little bit in this one. Cowboys ate a little bit. Yes, they did. I top-loaded Troy Aikman and the rest was history. And Maffa. All right, let's do a recap of this. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad, mate. Yeah? You get a good card, yeah? You get a good team. Did you get the right team, yeah? This was the biggest thing. There were some good deeds in that. It's just you just got to get the right team, yeah? All right. Recap. Recap. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. It's identical to this one. Good luck. If you and also in that next one, I don't know how. I think we're over halfway, but if you missed out on your team, we're not going to stop there. So, Troy Aikman, Josh Connerly, Keon Coleman, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart. That's just the base. Travis Hunter, Jaden Daniels, Woody Marks. Travion Refractor, Patty Surtain, Tyreek Hill, TJ Hawkinson, Trey Harris, Nico was out of 275, J-Mo on the football print, Jackson Dart Refractor, Larry, Caleb Williams on the Pulsar, Aaron Rodgers, Tet, Fortune Refractor, Fortune Egbuka Refractor, Billy Bowman. We had Jaden Higgins and Matthew Golden, Ashton Genty and Jalen Walker, Amon-Ra, out of 50. Oh, I didn't even see that. First on print out of 50. That's sick, dude. Nice, Nolan. That'll pair nicely with your Tesla. Knox, Maffa, Javonte Williams out of 150. Darrell Revis on the auto. Will Campbell for the Pats. Jalen Milroe redemption for the Seahawks. Brandon Aubrey on the tie-dye for the Cowboys. And it's 18 out of 25, Bam. Adam Thielen was 3 out of 25. Travion Green Lava out of 99. Out of 5, Cam Scattaboo patch. It is first on print out of 5. Then we also had a Scattaboo player worn patch out of Topps Blaster. Brock Bowers out of 75 on the auto for the Raiders. Congrats, Envy. And then the Isaac Tesla die cut green. 2 out of 5. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next break, and we will go from there, folks. We will go from there. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very instant. All right, Blaster. We're due for a deed out of you. You've done well. The Blasters we've opened have been good. Now we want a surprise, okay? We want a surprise. Acha, something like that. No whammies, no whammies. Thank you, Gavin. I know you're going to find me a Sal Stewart. I know you are. I believe. I'm a believer. I know you will. I have Sal Stewart's. I just don't have a good one. I want a good one. Tiny, good morning. Charbonnet. Algier, Jerry Judy. And Tetaroa on the base. It has been, Tiny. How are you treating yourself? Are things good? You good, playa? Hubbard, Bo Nix, Kirk, and Jalen Reed on the Pulsar. You got to be careful with Texans secondary players. They all tend to play pretty well. I got you. I know what that's like, Tiny. I certainly know what that's like. I hope it's good busy. Gabe, Achan, Jalen Wright, Mafa, and a Roshan Johnson on the football print. Yeah, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Gardner, Cooks, and Jaden Daniels. That's where that extra card came from. I got you. Are you hitting your stride, Tiny? Are you in your comfort zone yet? I know what a new position's like. McLaughlin, Brown, Kyron Williams, and Abdul Carter. Herman, I see you. You thought I didn't see you, but I did. Terry McLaurin, Gunnar Helm, and Shimai. Chase, Cameron, Adrian Peterson, and a Jonu Smith. Michael Penix, Avia. We got an auto. Danny Stutzman out of 250. Danny, it's poetic that it was this guy. It's poetic. It's just meant to be sometimes. Danny gets the Danny. And Kyle Hamilton on the Pulsar. Danny gets the Danny. It's meant to be that way, you know? Collins, Juszczyk, Theo Johnson, and Tootin. Kamara, Mooney, Hunter, and a nice George Kittle for them San Francisco 49ers on the football print. Holla. He sure is. Gary, he was in the room yesterday, Kyle. Tony Pollard, Walter Nolan. Kyle Hamilton, Geno Smith, Floyd, and Ty Felton. Shavarius Ward, Kyle Duggar, Jahmyr Gibbs, and a Jake Browning. Algier, Jalen Johnson, Kenneth Walker III on the throwback, and Michael Williams for the Niners. All right, let's get into the Huabies. Let's get into the Huabi boxes. Get this base out of my way. I want a Huabi. Good luck, everybody. Same exact break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Right now. No, right this minute. It's right there. It's pinned. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Nada. All right. Jordan Love. Trey McBride, we'll take that. Marvin Mims Jr. and a Cam Ward base. It's a start, Trey. You got a Cam Ward base. Hop. Sauce. Ashton Davis. We got Xavier McKinney, and there he is. It's the Rorkster. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting ready to run for a 40-yard touchdown, or he's getting ready to get hit really hard out of bounds. One of the two. I don't know. Could be either. You never know. Henry. Fred Warner. Sayshawn on the refractor, and Isaiah Bond. That's probably more like it, Nick. He's getting ready to get annihilated out of bounds. And it was a late hit, and none of the refs saw it because it was Rourke. They're like, no, I didn't see that. That didn't happen. It's okay. He's okay. He's fine. Jamar Chase, Samuel, Nakua, and Morrison. No Disney this morning, Jimmy. I don't know if there'll be any Disney tonight either. So your best bet for Disney will probably be when Mr. and Mrs. is on again, and that's Saturday night. Christian Watson out of 250, Tua and Campbell. So Saturday night's probably your best bet, Jimmy. Tua, Dexter Lawrence. I don't know if the boys. I don't know if Noah and Kobe are planning on doing that or not. I'm not going to say they're not. I just don't know if that's a plan or not. Robinson. Emory Jones out of 299. Ooh, a little Eric Dickerson action out of 250. What? Pookie. Pookster. And a Matthew Golden base. I'm going to call it, we're due for a good auto out of this regular hobby box. Davis, Werfs, Kenneth Walker refractor, and Riley Leonard. We're due for a good one. We're due for a nice, fresh auto out of the regular Topps hobby. It's time. The time is now. Huh? I told all of you. You can't act like I didn't because I did. Oh, is that just a Matthew Golden RPA? Well. Who knew? Hey, Jim. Nice hit. He's a little bit thicker, so let's do this. Nice hit. That's the first one of those I've pulled. Nice one. I told y'all. I told you. I ain't about telling no fibs. Hafunga. Savion. CeeDee Lamb. And a Michael Williams backwards for some reason. Lambjack. Sebastian Castro. Silver CeeDee Lamb and Sebastian Castro. I see you, DJ. We still got 2 more boxes to go after what's sitting in front of me. Walker, Edwards, Ward, and Campbell. The Christian Watson's out of 250. Wilson, Robinson, McCarthy, and Besh. I tried to check that Permian. I'm not sure. I brought my rain jacket with me just in case. It still looked a little bit kind of dreary this morning, so I brought it with me. Just in case. Hubbard, Mims, Penix, Arroyo. McKinstry. Another one. Out of 150, Jacoby Myers, James Pierce Jr. And we by no means are done with this break. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how many teams are left, but that's where it's at. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Let's see. Fred Warner. Rashad Bateman for the Ravens. Almost, DJ. Sayshawn and Brady Cook. Almost. Really, Emma? How bad is it? Downs. These currently are going for $140 a pop. Chuck refractor. A little bit of redemption, Danny. A little bit of redemption. Sayshawn and Will Howard base. Is it bad? Sorry to hear that. Kamara, Lamb, Warner refractor, Elliott. Hamilton, Robinson, Jim Kelly, and Billy Bowman. Last pack magic. Ward, Myers, Myles Garrett refractor, and JT for the Colts. It was real bad last night here, like windy. I'm not surprised that the power went out at all. Because when I got back, it was kind of calm. You could see the skies were gray. And then when it got to me, it got intense. Like it was, the trees were whipping around. It was pretty wild. 12 teams remain in the next break. Thank you, Little Monsters. Same exact break that we're breaking right now. Oh, hang on. What was that? Let me check this real quick. I don't know what that was. Okay. We're good. I didn't know what that was. Smith, J.J. McCarthy, Shooter, Lambjack, and Trey Harris. Donovan Jackson, Jaden Reed, Terrence Ferguson, out of 99 for the Rams. I think that might be 98 out of 99, almost. Harvey and Boswell. Yeah, and what I'll do is when I'm done with this break, I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. That's how we'll roll in the Shire. Okay? That's how we roll in the Shire. Kareem Hunt, out of 49. Genty, Ward, Zach Ertz, Nick Sirianni. Leaves Evabawet. Thielen. We got another gold. Mimbu. Ursery. Come on. Hang on. Come on. Like it's going this way. It's a Charger. Oh! Look at the patch. Justin Herbert. Was this one of the last two teams in this break, or was that the break before this? I don't remember. Was this last team Magic? I think it might have been. Last team Magic. 8 out of 10 gold. Justin Herbert on a Friday morn. That's a we take those. Yes, it is. Nice try. David Carr, Chop Robinson, Dawson Knox, Jamar Chase, and Fred Warner. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Another deed. Congrats, Jambi. Donovan, Cam Wood, Gasecki, and Urlacher. Kyle McCord. Quinn Ewers is out of a $3.99. Jackson Smith, Malik Neighbors, and Rashid Shaheed. Nice hit, bro. Well, thank you. That's what I said. As long as you guys make a concerted effort to get to 238,000 likes, even if you don't get there, I'll still do Shop the Stand. Uh-oh. Did the other half happen? I think it did. Dowdle, Trey Harris, Shadeed Sanders on the auto for the Browns. The last two teams hit deeds. And this one's going to Spence. Oh, hi, Spence. Would you like this deed? Congratulations. It's yours. Samuel and Love. Oh, that's weird. My screen just went dark. Hang on. I'll finish this pack. That's weird. Elijah Arroyo, Swessinger, Mahomes on the silver, golden, and Trey Smith. Why did it do that? Hang on. I got to investigate because I can't see my screen now. All right, now I can. We good. We good. No, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's okay. All right. It's okay. Okay. All right. Joe Boo, don't ever do that again, bro. He's looking right at me, too. Stop it. I just looked over there. I didn't realize he was staring right at me. Stop that, Joe Boo. Stop it right now. Tyler Warren, silver. Russell Wilson. We got a Trey Harris. It is a Chargers box, apparently. And that is out of 249. Gates and Carter. He's saying, Danny needs your help, Primo. Don't let Danny down. Good morning, Amber. All right, select. You got any more surprises in here? Huh? Hey, Richard. How about a Jackson Dart out of 99? How's that? Yeah. I think it's 4 out of 10, Kirk. Egbuka, Bijan, Hampton, and Riley Leonard. I'll do a recap at the end and know for sure. Oh, happy day. Andres, Allen, Golden, Hall, Purdy. All right, we got a delight left. We got a delight left. Yeah, yes, we do. And not only that, but the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Deeds, they are a-flying. Good luck. Empty. It is. It sure is. But don't worry, I Am Fantasy. It could be the box of all boxes. Potentially. We got Will Reichert, DJ Moore, Travia. Oh, that's a sick card. Gil, are you in here? Look at that card. Mike. Going to Mike. That's a beautiful card. Wow, they did really good with those. All right, let's see what's behind Travion here. That's so sick. Wow, chromographs. Auto, look how good the auto is. Out of 50, Caleb Williams going to J-Rips. That is sick. Check that card out. Look at the auto. That's nasty. Nice hit. Nice hit. What is this? This is a throwback auto too. Hang on, I'm gonna put. We're just gonna look, okay? I'm gonna put Caleb to the side here for a second, and we're just gonna see this card, whatever this one is. Jaden Higgins, orange out of 25 on the throwback auto. Nasty, nasty, nasty. We take that too, Texans. Nice hit, Mario. And let me take care of Caleb here. I'm not even going to touch this card, barely at all. Nice hit. That's a beautiful card. Wow. Congrats, J-Rips. That's nasty, bro. Okay, we still got some cards here. We've got Royals and Knox. Oh my goodness. Is this a lion out of 10? Stop it. Stop it. Good luck. It's our former boy. David Montgomery, first on print out of 10. Paris Johnson out of 50. Darius Robinson out of 250. Winston Jr. and Tate Ratledge. David, tell me you don't know what you're talking about without saying you don't know what you're talking about. Congratulations. You're the one that's making yourself look, silly. I didn't do it. You did it to yourself. Just remember that. Okay? Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, and don't forget the Travion. You don't. You don't. I'm sorry. I've been doing this for 4 years. Do you know how many PSA 10s I've sent out? You don't. But it's okay. You can have an opinion. Just know that it's wrong. All right, now let's go through the rest of this. I'm going to do a recap of this nastiness. And then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. All right. Now he's just telling fibs. David, you're not even creative at this point. Come on, do better. You can do better than that. That's not even creative. Like, maybe you should go back to sleep and wake up a half hour from now, and maybe you'll feel refreshed and your brain will be working a little bit better than it is at this current juncture. I think that's a good idea. Elijah Arroyo, Mahomes, Chop Robinson, CeeDee Lamb, Emory Jones Jr., Cam Ward, Roshan Johnson, Jalen Reed, Tyler Warren. No, he's fine. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. It's okay. You can not know what you're talking about. Kool-Aid, Fred Warner, Saquon, Trey McBride, Kenneth Walker, George Kittle, and Quinn Ewers. Garrett, Walker, Helm, Johnson, Hunt, Hamilton, McLaurin, Shuck on the refractor, Bateman, Eric Dickerson was out of 250, Christian Watson out of 250, Stutzman out of 250, Trey Harris out of 249, David Montgomery, first on print out of 10, Terrence Ferguson out of 99. Well, he already knew what he was doing. You don't step into the arena with Primo and expect to win. You're going to lose every time. Oh, David. It's fun. Jackson Dart out of 99. Travion Henderson. Jaden Higgins out of 25. Justin Herbert Gold, and that is 8 out of 10. Matthew Golden RPA, and I noticed this. This is the first one I've seen like the old ones. Like the Panini autos. That's the first one I've seen like that. Shadeedsman on the auto. And then, just a chromographs out of 50, Caleb Williams auto. I mean, no biggie. No biggie. It's all right. It's pretty good. I'm just going to do this. It's going to be easier so I don't have to deal with it anymore. You gone. And then whoever the other Cole was, nice try, but it doesn't work. You don't just get to magically take a spot when it's not yours. Sorry about that, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, no kidding, Danny. Yeah, he can go watch it on YouTube until he's unlocked. You sure can. I don't know, dude. I don't know. MCAP, go ahead and tell him he can go to YouTube and watch it until he's unblocked, okay? And tell him the only reason he got blocked because he was putting random stuff in the chat that made no sense whatsoever. All right, I'm taking the overlay down and we're going to rip. Let's focus. There's too many side things going on right now. We're trying to get deeds in, all right? We're not interested in all this kerfuffle, and it all started with the PSA 7 comment. So I hope you feel great about yourself. You brought in all the weirdness that could possibly happen. All right, Blasters, it's time. You manifested it all on your own. Thank you, dude. I know his name was David, Larry. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. It's all David's fault. Everybody make sure and send well wishes to David. He started it all. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, David. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, David. Get him. Get him, chat. Good luck, everybody. It's going down here. Let me refresh here real quick. What he doed? What did he do? We're not going to worry about it anymore. We're going to focus on this break. Actually, you guys think you know what's happening. You don't. Wake up. I'm sorry if you spilled your coffee. It's okay. You weren't ready for it. Sometimes I have to distract you, which I just did. Good morning, Misty. J-Mo, Floyd, Ramondre, and Will Johnson. Cook, Greenerd, Schultz, and a Penne on the Pulsar. Birds, there's too much confusion going on in here this morning. Let's only talk about regular things, please. I don't want to hear that, he's in cell block 4. I'm good. Thomas Jones Jr., Ertz, Brady Cook, and Tyler Warren. Wilson, Shaheed, Tet, and Tez Johnson on the football print. Oh, we pulled one earlier, Madam Upton. Are you on a strict cardboard diet still? Select megas and whatnot? Baker, Pitts, Paris Johnson Jr., and Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. No, it's the same break pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's no difference. It's a Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. That's what's in that picture and in the description. Oh, okay. Will Howard, that's nice. We'll take that, Steelers. Going to Coop. Xavier McKinney Refractor and Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals decided he wanted to show up a plethora of times this morning. Browning, Lloyd, Chase, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Dude, pulled some pretty good patches. I haven't pulled anything like short print from one yet, though. Devontae Smith, Kinchins. I think Noah might have last night, though. I don't remember what it was. I think he might have. You figure there's 40 blasters per case, dude, and I think there's 1, maybe 2 short prints in 40 blasters is the average. So, Sweat, Dawson Knox, Campbell. You can hit other stuff, though. I pulled auto. Like, you can hit other stuff. Kraft, Fant, Hester, and Tutu Atwell. Sam, I think you're right. I think you're right. I have never had a dream where I was breaking cards, ever. And I've been doing this for a long time. Jaleel McLaughlin and Mason Taylor. I've had other work dreams, but not this. Not this one. Faltanu. DeForest Buckner. Oh, my old boy might have been chilling. Micah McFadden and Woody Marks. McLaurin, Hill, Warren, and Garrett Wilson on the red, white, and blue. Dream a little dream for me. Garrett, Irving, Jalen Wright, Tyler Booker. Salty. I don't know if it was that descriptive. Maybe. Here, I got a funny story for you. This is not about a dream. All right, so I'll try to keep it brief. So our regional manager was coming in one day regional managers come in at Kroger and they kind of oversee the store and point out things, okay? Now, I had been recently hired as a store, this is when I first started as an assistant store manager. You have to start there and then move up. Well, we got the store in order, and I was standing there with two other assistant store managers, and I kid you not, there's always places that can be better in a grocery store, okay? Some spots don't look as good as others, but the store was looking great. And I knew it was. This guy, no joke, walks up to the manwich. He walks up to where the manwich is, and there's probably about 140 cans of manwich on the shelf, by the way. And he goes, "What? This is empty. This might as well be empty." And I kid you not, with all of my heart, I started laughing. The other two assistant store managers hid behind their handhelds. The regional manager lost it a little bit. He was like, I'm serious. I said, oh, okay. All right. I'm not going to imagine that I don't see 140 cans of manwich on the shelf right now. Sorry. T. Higgins. Lenore. Walter Nolan. Now, he did have a point. It just wasn't good enough. There was something else he could have found. That wasn't that. Reichert, and he felt so bad about it at the end that when he walked out with one of the other ones when he was leaving, he was like, Martin thinks I'm not a nice guy, doesn't he? He doesn't. I didn't think that. I just thought that was silly. I don't do well with silly. Come on now. I could go show you 8 spots in this store that matter more than that manwich right there. Easily. I can take you to them right now. Drake May, JJ McCarthy, and RJ Harvey. What's manwich? What? So basically, if that's a serious question, if you don't know what manwich is, it's basically sloppy joes. You get some hamburger and you get some ground hamburger and you cook it up and you put a can of manwich in it. Bo Nix and Judkins. It's okay. It's nothing spectacular. It's okay. Lysandro, that Mr. pulled one the other day. Tyler Warren out of 99, first on print for the Colts. George Pickens and Pat Bryant. Yeah, Mr. pulled one the other day. And yes, it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. No different. Same one. Some of them can be Lysandro. Yes, there are one-of-one kaijus. They'll be gold. I don't know if that's been pulled yet. It might have been. I guess it's possible. Malik Neighbors, Bucky Irving, but the one Mr. pulled wasn't the gold 101. Mikey, if I ever see 150 cans of Manwich sell in one day, I think we all may be doomed. I think that might be end times. David Montgomery, Christian McCaffrey, Matt Stafford. That's a $20 card. Actually, that's more than a $20 card. That's a refractor. And Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. This is part of the buyback program. Uh-oh, the Burrow Kaiju was pulled 101. I didn't know that, Joe. 40 bucks. Benson, Savion Williams on the auto for the pack. No, that's funny though, Alyssa. How many people are going to go randomly buy a can of Manwich and fix it now that's in here? They're going to be like, oh, I haven't had Manwich in a while. Prather. I didn't know that, bro, until you just told me. Ward, Banks, Brock Bowers, and Mason Taylor. Shaheed, Elijah Arroyo, TJ Watt, and Ollie Gordon. His point was that it could be filled up to the top, like, and I understood his point. What I didn't understand what he was the item he was picking. That I didn't understand, and he knew it when I busted out laughing. He knew as soon as I busted out laughing. He probably not shortly after that he was like, yeah, that probably wasn't very good. Tate Ratledge, Jason Witten, and Omarion Hampton. Manwich stock through the roof. Probably not even that much, Jay Schust. Actually, I remember because I took the handheld just to see. We were probably in the teens on that product. CeeDee Lamb and Khalil Mullings. And we were over $1 million a store a week. $1 million a week store. Stevenson, Browning, Thuney, and Simmons. It's the little things, you know. Lloyd. For the Titans, Alec out of 150. I tried, Mike. I tried. Riri, I'd have to check. I'm not sure if he signs in this product. I know he signs in Prism this year. I don't know. I'd have to check that. I don't know offhand if he does or doesn't. Someone in here might know better if they've seen him pulled already. Hollins, Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans, Jacob May, Bayshall Tootin. Floyd, Kevin Winston Jr. They're giving you every Titan but your boy. Doug Flutie and Ty Felton. You're getting them all except for your boy. We still have 2 boxes in this. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll do a roll call once this one is finished. Refractor, Justin Herbie, and Michael Williams. So it's Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome 25 Blasters. Does he? Okay. Slayton, Schultz, Genty, and Loveland. What's up, Dustin? Oh, does he have a Tecmo, Soul Man? That's actually a pretty... That list was longer than I thought it was going to be. Tataroa and Travis Hunter. It's actually a pretty legitimately long list. I wish Barry was on it, but I'll be okay. All right, Select. I knew Saquon did. I didn't know Hurts did. Or actually, no, wait, I did. I didn't know he signed. I didn't know that he signed. You can have a Tecmo and not have an autograph on it. All right. Dude's like, hey, where's my boy at? I don't know. Can I pull him Can I pull his auto twice in a row? 2 back-to-back breaks, dude? It's possible. Quinyon. Byron Murphy for the Vikings on the Acha. Higgins and Williams. Nice Samurai. Adid. See, dude's being specific. That way, you know, he's like, well, you know, it's okay if it comes out of select, but I don't want it out of select. I want it out of something else. Out of 249, Anthony Richardson. J-Mo. Egbuka. Devontae Adams. Out of the lights, cool with me, bro. And Noah and Kobe will be back on tonight. Again, we apologize for the technical difficulties last night with the power going out. But we got wrangled in, and that was kind of fun watching Noah rip those cards over flashlight. I don't know. It was it was different. It was cool. Trey Harris, Riley Leonard, Brock Purdy out of 149 on the patch, Young and Flowers. Hey, Niners. Jason. Purdy. RJ Harvey. Will Anderson Jr. on the field level tie-dye, 24 out of 25, going to Eswald. Ingram. London. James. No, there's one Delight left, Jared. And Cole Newman. The real Cole Newman. Are you in here? What does it mean to pick your team? It's all the same from the... Morrow, I'm going to assume you don't know kind of how breaks work, so I'll explain this the best way I can. I think that's what you're saying. So there's teams pinned at the bottom of your screen. The boxes that are on the picture of that are what the break are. When all the teams sell, we open it up, and whatever team or teams you got, whatever comes out of it for those teams, you would get. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there's more than one team on it, then it would go to the team that mattered or that was more expensive in the break. Dude, I'm sorry. My bad. Dylan Gabriel out of 149. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can't say they didn't hit. Drake London, Tet, and Sanders. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? They got 2 QBs, man. Aaron Rodgers. Austin Eckler out of 199. Jurgens, a nice Drake May on the silver, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. I can't mute you, J-Ray. I can't. Now, you just got to be careful how you throw the old man references out there. I can't control that. If you call a certain someone around here with the power to do it, I can't do anything for you. All right. Maybe he doesn't want to be called old man. Did you ever think of that? No, you didn't. That's the problem. You didn't think. And good morning. Graham Mertz, Justin Fields, James Pierce Jr., Pat Bryant in black. Older man. Distinguished gentleman. How about that, J-Ray? That distinguished gentleman in the other room. Try that next time. Travis A-Chan Jr. out of 299. Thomas, Tank Bigsby. Malik Neighbors, Brian Burns. Senior. We got 3 more packs of this, and we got the Topps Chrome Delight. Derrick Henry, Allen and Barkley, Jaden Higgins for the Texans, and Dylan Gabriel. And I'll do a recap of this, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you missed out on your team in that one, I'll run it again. I don't even know how many teams are left, so, but we'll see. Stafford, Deontay Thornton Jr., Sweat, Scattaboo, Mayfield. Herbie on the silver. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 149. Green, McConkey, and Will Campbell. How much more Panini you all have? I don't know, Blues. We got some. We might like have 1.5 boxes left. I don't know. Could be. Possibly. Thank you, Noni. You're awfully quiet this morning. You all right? You all right? Yeah, I think we've got 1 3/4 boxes left of Panini. That's it. And then it's gone forever. We won't have any more. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I don't know, bro. There's no way I could put in what amount of Panini we have. Like, Ariana. Okay. Fred Warner, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Myers. Oh! Spit it! Hey, Jay Hilly. Jackson Dart out of 499 on the Archer. That's right, Ariana. Just in time. Just in time. And there's a little treat behind it, dude. Stop peeking, dude. You can't just wait for me to present it. You have to be like, Judkins, come on, man. Quinshawn out of 75. 71 out of 75 for the Brownies. And that's going to the dude. Ty Felton. Malik Neighbors. Trent Williams out of 299. Marquez Valdez-Scantling out of 50. Malik Neighbors out of 99. Jonah. And DJ Giddens. Well, that was a good box. Congrats, dude. Congrats, Jay Hilly. You got you a nice little couple of deeds there. Danny. Sometimes it bees that way. Sometimes it bees that way. And I know you know this. But today, for some reason, it's doing that to you. And now I'm scared. Because as soon as you don't have them, you know what I mean? This ain't your first rodeo. This ain't your first rodeo. And we'll just blame Ariana if it happens. It'll be her fault. Seems like a good plan to me. All right, let's do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. Let's do that, and do that, and do that, and do this, and do that. Neighbors is an image variation. Did he not have his hat on? Do it now. Was it not on? Is that what was popping? Hang on, I'll check. I believe you. I just didn't catch it. I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't seen his other card. Hang on. That is not his variation. It's not. All right. Recap. J. Ray, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Malik Neighbors. Oh, that one. That one. Ah. Got you. I got you. Do it now. No, there was 2 of them. I thought you were talking about this one. I forgot about this one. Justin Herbert. You were right, dog. You was right, dog. Oh, I'll admit when I'm wrong. You might want to take a picture. Record it. It doesn't happen much. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 149. Henry. Travis Achan Jr., Aaron Rodgers. Austin Eckler and Drake May. Anthony Richardson, Justin Herbert. Kevin Winston Jr., Tate Ratledge, T. Higgins, and R.J. Harvey. Joe Burrow, George Pickens, J.J. McCarthy, Alvin Kamara, Will Howard. Will Anderson Jr., T.J. Watt, Tez Johnson. Pinay, Matt Stafford Refractor. Ellick was out of 150. Byron Murphy, Savion Williams, and Will Anderson Jr. out of 25 on the tie-dye. We've got Dylan Gabriel going to the dude. Brock Purdy, he abides, by the way, if you didn't know. He didn't put it in the chat yet, but he abides. Tyler Warren out of 99, first on print. Quinshawn Judkins, 71 out of 75. And then the Jackson Dart Auto out of 499. On card style. Yep, on card. Ooh yeah, we're jamming. All right, this is break number 5130. 5131 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical, you guys. Same break. 5131. Okay. All right, perfect, you guys. Now, the same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the same break. I just wanted to let you know what's in it because sometimes people don't know what's in it. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, 2 Topps Chrome 25 Blasters. That's what's in this break. That's what's in the one that's pinned at the bottom. Okay. All replays go to YouTube. Right now we're live streaming over there. You can go watch it over there if you'd like. And when I'm not live streaming anymore, it'll just be a replay that you can watch forever and ever and ever. Okay? Good luck. Let's see what's in this one. We've had some great breaks today. We'll start with these blasters. Okay. And then Shop the Stand's got about a minute left on it. I did that for you guys because you guys, I know some of you have been here, have been liking that screen all day. I think liking your screen for 3 hours straight warrants something for your efforts. So that's why it's in there. We'll still do it again at 238,000 likes if you get there, but that was for all the peeps that's been liking their screen all morning long. That's for y'all. Good luck. Downs. Let's bring this up just a bit. There we go. Latu, Drake London, and Manungai. Thank you, World of Sports. You're getting it out of the way, Noni. Wandale Robinson. Our auto. Oh, an auto. Another one out of a blaster. Chris Paul Jr. out of 150. I don't even know if I pulled this guy's card before. But it's going to King. King, auto out of a blaster. We take those. And Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags. CP3, yes, that's right. Good, nice one, nice one. Kyle Hamilton, Lambjack, Raheem Mostert, Porter. And let's see, after this pack, I'll see who won Shop the Stand. Ward, Tracy Jr., Brian Dawkins Refractor, and a DJ Moore on the football print. That's not too bad. We'll take that. Did you, Simba? That's sick. That's wild. That's quite the hit out of that. Established. 1982 4-2. Are you in here? Give me a sign. Robinson, Flowers, Christian Watson, and Devin Neal. Nice. Established. So I'm going to finish this break. As soon as this break is finished, we'll do your Shop the Stand. So if you can, just sit there for a little bit, watch the rip, and then we'll do Shop the Stand for you, okay? Okay. Kool-Aid, Mike Evans, Rashid Shaheed, and Derek Harmon. Sonny, did you see the RPA uphold? Wilson, Justin Herbert, and Isaiah Bond for the Brownies. Allen, Andrews, Bucky Irving, Travion. It was golden. It's the first one I pulled. It wasn't numbered or anything, but it was a golden RPA out of Topps. Joshua Allen, Brees Hall, Lambjack, and a Christopher Godwin. Bucks are starting to show up. It had the like the Panini auto on it though, Sonny. It had a sticker on it, so I don't know if that's how they did that or what. I don't know if that's how all the RPAs are. Mac Hollins and Ashton Genty. Yeah, it's the same break. Same breaks pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same one. Braden Smith, McCoy, Latu, and a nice Debo on the Pulsar. I like that. And the MG. Simba, the MG. Burns, London, Mooney, and Ewers. Walker, Tracy Jr., TJ Hawkinson, and Jonu Smith. Watson, Flowers, Cook, and Barron. All right. Blasters are done with. Let's see what's chilling in this hobby. Sonny, don't say such things like that about yourself. I don't. You better never say that around me, or you're gonna pay. Just remember, I said that. All right then. Say such things about yourself. You take it back right now. Not on a Friday morn. Good luck, everybody. Dell, Jonathan Taylor, Sam Laporta, and Mason Taylor. Yes, I'm not sure. Here, I'll tell you right now. We're not quite at halfway yet in the break that's pinned. So you've definitely got options. Myers, Ruckert, Werner, and Nolan. McLaughlin, McCoy, DeJean, Fannin. Wright, Coleman, Jerry Rice, and RJ Harvey. London for the Raiders, Trey Tucker out of 250, TJ Hawkinson, and Quinshawn Judkins. Quinshawn Judkins. Trent Williams, Jalen Johnson, Frank Gore, and Barron for the Broncos. Okay. Gore's got, I don't know, like wax up at the top of that card or something. Don't you say such things around here, Danny. I put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Pickens, Fields, Kelsey, and Burke. You got to be quick, Sonny. It was quick. She was here and in an instant she was gone. Mike Green. Andrews. Big old Gilby Brown out of 50 for the pack. Chelsea. Look at J. Ray. Look, he knows. He knows what he's doing. Nice hit, Chelsea. Look at big old Gilby Brown. My goodness. Get out of his way immediately. Get out of his way right now. Brady and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Hello, mister.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Did you guys lose it at home, too?
Yeah.
Is it still out?
No, it came on at 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
Been up since then, pretty much.
Achan, Gibbs, and Prather.
And I like the select whistle because it's giving like a golden.
It is.
I think
No, it is.
Having the two together, I think is goated.
It is. It's kind of it's quite the combo.
It's almost unfair.
JT, Hafunga, and Hunter. Did Mister bring a flashlight? He's probably got one.
I did last night.
Tetaroa, Brown, Gordon.
I think we left the flashlight here.
Yeah, there's one in the cup holder in there.
Yeah.
They were requesting that we do the break that way.
Well,
Can somebody come put the light on?
Next time that happens, we have a plan that it won't even affect it all, but we'll have to. Yeah, flashlights are the best.
Stafford, Johnson, Henry, Hampton. I feel bad. Their power was out at home until 2 o'clock. And it's not cool and it's not nice and breezy and good temperatures around here. It's been in the 80s for days now. May, obviously it's a little bit, it gets a little bit less at night, lower at night, but yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Miles Garrett out of 199, Davis and Simmons. It's 28 there, Noni. 22, Casey. My goodness. Laporta, Joe Mixon, Brock Bowers, and Woody Marks. 22. Where in the world are y'all at? No, it's not, Kimberly. Hutch, Burden on the refractor, Nix, and Booker. They're on the moon. Okay. All right, Matt. Eastern Oregon. Well, you don't have to get up. You just sit there and listen to Primo rip cards all morning long. Don't have to do a thing. Have DoorDash bring you something to eat too. Tootin'. Meta's like, all right, enough's enough. How could there not be a lion yet? Harrison Smith, Troy Aikman, and Ty Felton. 18 inches of snow 2 weekends ago. Wow, Jeff. Njoku. Yay. We got Bo Jackson and Colson Loveland. All right, we'll do select now, and then we'll end with the delight, which has been summoned as this one will be nasty. That's what someone said in the chat. They said it's going to be nasty. So we'll see. All right, Select, be good to us. You've been good to us all morning long. No, it's the same break. Everything ships 6 watts, and even the base. But it's the same. The break that's pinned is the same break as this one. Same break. No difference. Same boxes. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome 25 Velasta boxes. Troy Aikman, Kennard, Loveland, Howard, and Dart. There wasn't a base card in that pack. Trey Amos, Devontae Adams, Omari and Hampton, Black, and Burns. Let's get it, Danny. Come on. Come on. Jordan Watkins, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 399, Lawrence, Kittle, and Higgins. 22 spots left in the next break, yeah. Oh, there's somebody good in that, yeah. Here's a line, bro. Actually, a little bit less than normal, Evan. I'm being a good boy today. Kyron Williams. We got an auto here. Princely. For the Colts, Tyler Warren on the Acha. And that is PJ, Williams, and Adams. And yes, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And then I'll be back on in the morning. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on Saturday night. And then I'll be back Sunday morning. Danny, you never know. You could it could have went. You don't know. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't you worry. All right, not until we're done. Chris Boswell for the Steelers on the pink glitter out of 15. Hutch, Kyle Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Tyler Loop. Loop, loop, doop. What's that, J. Ray? Chase Brown. Dylan Sampson. A Bayshall Tootin auto for the Jaguars going to G Money. Hampton and Scorton. Worfs, Van Oy, Hubbard, Williams, Surtain. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, it was just shiny. Gonzalez, Loop, DK for the Titans out of 149. What? Wayne, if you can find that, I think everybody in town wants to know where that is, unfortunately. And that's just how it is now. What are you going to do? But I think if anybody could find it for that, they'd be a happy camper. Out of 49, Murray, Bowers, Bucky, and Hunter. Dylan, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Goran, try, I don't know your specific area, but maybe try, tie-dye die cut. Try GameStop or Dick's Sporting Goods. I've heard good chances in those places. People have been having success finding that. Andre Oshivash for the Bengals, 21 out of 25 on the die cut. Oh, no, well, let's use this one. And that is Xander Zonda. Zonda. Kelvin Banks. Omarion Hampton out of 299. We've got Ashton Genty, Shuck, and R.J. Harvey. Oh, well, thanks, Evan. Appreciate that. What's in the when I open it up, is there going to be a brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tart in it? All right, we got one last pack, and then it's a Breaker's Delight. Rashad Bateman out of 99. Dak Prescott. Devontae Adams, Cam Ward base, and Alec. All right, it comes down to this, folks. Drew, well, the prices of what everything's selling for, too, man. Like, it ain't no joke. There's cards out there going for more than mangas. And probably will be for the immediate future. So, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, of course that's going to happen because the person that wants the card is going to pay what they want to pay for it. But, all right, last box. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. But we're going to do our absolute best to make sure that if you even want into this product, you'll know where to go to for the best price. All right, here we go. Danny, we're about to find out. is that? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Good luck, everybody. Calvin Ridley, Deron Bland, Raheem Mostert. I don't know what this card is behind this. Looks like a Raider, maybe. I don't know. Wow. Look at the auto. Tim Brown out of 50 for the Raiders. And that's going to Trey. Behind Tim. It's upside down. Hang on. Denzel Burke, 2 out of 99 on the auto. Gunnar Helm. Leonard Floyd. We got Donovan Edwards out of 75. Riley Leonard out of 99. Woody Marks out of 150. Tesla and Scattaboo. Good box. Danny, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry he doesn't want to be your friend today. He's I don't know what the catalyst to that is, but he doesn't want to be your friend today. I feel like it's me. I feel like I'm the one that has him now. I feel like I'm the one that's gotten him this morning. Not you. I feel like it was me that had him every time. This is a really nice card, by the way. Look at that auto. And it is 11 out of 50, Trey. He had the Saints, Evan, and he's had them a few times now. And they just haven't been very nice to him today. True. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to take care of these, and then we'll do a recap of this break. And then I'll get the next one up there, and we'll do a roll call. Now, this is what my thought process is, you guys. I don't know how can somebody go give me a count on what's left in the next break? Are we even halfway yet? And as soon as I'm done with this, shop the stand winner. If you're still in here, we'll do that, okay? What's up, BF? Good morning, bro. There you are, established. Yep. So we're basically teetering at halfway there on the next break. It's the same one we just did. We've been doing it all morning. Noah and Koba did it last night. It's been an excellent break. It is an excellent break. Selecting tops together has been an excellent break. Good morning, Whiskey. Bo Jackson, Tedero McMillan, Jalen Johnson, Trey Tucker, Debo Samuel, Bucky Irving, Omarion Hampton, Luther Burden, DJ Moore, Drake London, Donovan Edwards, Riley Leonard, Woody Marks, Tesla, Scattaboo, Bateman, Evans, and Benford. Chelsea, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Trying to remember who you hit, Chelsea. DK, Boswell, Miles Garrett out of 199, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bayshaw Tootin for the Jags, Denzel Burke out of 99, Yoshi Bosch out of 25, tie-dye auto, Chris Paul Jr. out of 150, Tyler Warren for the Colts. Here you go, Chelsea. Gilbert Brown, 11 out of 50 for the Pack. And then you had Tim Brown, 11 out of 50 for the Raiders. Okay. Now, established, I know you're in here. I'm getting ready to put Shop the Stand up there so you can shop it. All right. Good luck, everybody. Value break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm probably only going to run that once, and then we'll come back to this. Okay. Good luck. It is rip time. It's your dad's name, Barney. Got me on my toes on a Friday morning there, Chris. There are not 5 hobby boxes in that, Jose. Please read the description. I'll tell you what it is. There's 10 hangers, there's 4 blasters, there's 1 hobby box, and a Prism retail box. That's it. There's not 5 hobbies. If there were 5 hobbies in that box, the prices on those teams would be nowhere near that. Not even close. Empty box. I mean, not even close. Not even in the same realm. Not even the same galaxy. You got nobody needs to know my name. Nobody needs to know anything. half the people in here already know my name. Chris, you don't need to know nothing. My name's Primo, all right? And that's it. There is no other name. Primo, son of Barney. Hendrickson, Chuba Hubbard, Bo Nix on the refractor, and Walter Nolan. Chris, don't make me block you like one of the others. I don't want to have to block family members. Don't do that to me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not sure what you mean, Jose. Are you talking about a completely different product altogether? Devontae Adams and Mason Graham. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you just asking what's in the next break? Is that what you're asking? Not the one that's pinned, but the one after that. Is that what you're asking? Because I don't understand. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's just a typo. That's here, I'll fix it. It's a little late, but I'll fix it. There's more boxes in that than that. It doesn't say 5 hobby boxes, Kyle. It just says 5 box. There's a lot more boxes in that. There's way more boxes than that in there. It does not say 5 hobby boxes. It doesn't say that at all. Now it'll say 16 box. Maybe that'll make it a little bit clearer. McDuffie, Williams, Njoku, and Fannin. Metcalf, Williams, Nakua, and Theo on the football print. I got you, Chris. Love you too, bro. Okay. 6477. Okay. I got you. I'll be in Connorsville in June, Chris. I'll be in Connorsville in June. Karloftis, Coker, Davis, and Genty. It says 5 box. It does not say 5 hobby box. It says 5 box hobby break. Man. I got you, Chris. DeJean, Matt Stafford, hey, we take those, and RJ Harvey. If you read it in order, you should be fine, and your brain should decipher it if you know how to read properly. Okay? Cora, ETN, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert. Yeah, because I changed it. There's 16 boxes in it with 1 hobby. I don't understand what's so difficult about that. 16 box hobby break, not 16 hobby box break. Come on, folks. Please, please, please. I have faith in you. And it's fleeting, fast. And Gabe Davis. I just changed it, Braden. It's not. Did you? It's really getting to the frustrating point where I don't even know what's wrong. Like something's wrong with a lot right now. Here you go. No, I really don't. I don't have to do any of that. But here you go. to appease the fans, now it'll just say 16 box. And they'll be like, what's this mean? There's 16 boxes in it? What does it mean? I don't know. Tony Pollard, Buckner, Jaden Reed, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Shame on me for putting a value break up there. That's my fault. My bad. Johnson, Carter, Amon-Ra, and DeAndre Swift. I know. I just assumed people could read, and then you shouldn't assume. You should make it a little clearer. And I did. I just made it clear. Now it just says 16 box. Johnson, McPherson, Brown, and Bryant. And I can't remember who brought it up initially, but at least thank you for bringing it up, bro. Was it Herman? Who brought it up first? Not all the trolls afterwards. Who's the one who brought it up first, who actually gets in these? Alt, Floyd, Drake May for the Pats, and Prather. Good news, I don't even know how to do a flash sale. Ask away. Jose, thank you, Jose. You asked like a gentleman and a scholar. Everybody else acted, I don't know, like they were all 12 for a minute. Cam Kinchins. Jose did not. Jose did not do that. Everybody else did. Even people not in the break telling me what to do. That's always fun. Nick Bosa, Lane Johnson, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, and Mason Taylor. Whoa, watch it, Admirable. You, all caps will get you banned. Well, that's another thing. Price point on it should just tell you everything, like immediately. If you get into breaks, you should just know, hey, this is a little value break. Not, what? 5 Wobbies? And it had a picture attached. That's the worst part. There's a picture attached. Oh, I can't see it. Ugh. Future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Right? Right, Clayton? Theo. Well, Eamon Worry wanted to pop out immediately. Eamon Worry out of 50. Jones and Booker. Simba. Adams. Castro. Gronk and Tootin. No, everything becomes clear when something like that happens. Then the trolls really come out, like the friends of other people maybe doing stuff on here, like those people. They come out of the woodwork. They're like, here's my chance. I'm going to save the day. I'm going to be Captain America today. And they won't ever, unfortunately, like at any point. Matt Collins, Quentin Nelson, and Ty Felton. Slayton, Buckner, Hutch, Campbell. Sweat, Matt, Trimble, and Marks. Correct, Clayton. They have friends that troll all throughout the platform. They're everywhere. You have to be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. There could be one in here now. JT, Tyler Warren, and Riley Leonard. You got it, IP. Walker, Hertz, Ladd McConkey, and Cam Ward on the base. Right, Soul Man? Well, maybe friends isn't the right word. Cronies might be the right word. Pittman, Laporta, Campbell, and Rourke. Chris, I see you. I don't know if you're still in here, but I can see you. 6, it's always the next one. Tua Tagovailoa out of 75, Lazard and Bond. The biggest card I've ever pulled, I haven't pulled yet. It's getting ready to happen sometime in a future break. I had a Gray Sports Almanac, but then I lost it. So Hawkinson, Zay Flowers. Nice. We'll take that meta. Derrick Henry and Morrison. Back-to-back Ravens there. All right. Something be chilling. Something be chilling. It was, Emma. I agree with you. Blankenship. Billy Bowman Jr. Art Monk. Jack Besh. Thank you, Baldy Bill. Josh Allen. Hufanga. Bosa. Arroyo. I don't know how many teams are left in it, but you guys got a value break pinned at the bottom of your screen. 16 boxes in that break. 10 of them are hangers, 4 of them are blasters, 1 is a Prism retail box, and 1 is a Topps Chrome Hobby. Bryce Young and James Pierce Jr. Easton, I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer that anymore. You got to come in here with you got to come in here and be like, "Hi, Primo, how are you doing?" It's immediate. That's like the first thing you say. We can do better, Easton. I believe in you. I believe in you. Do better. Soul Man, I see you. Marvin Mims Jr., Troy Aikman, Alec. See, I like that, Alex. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Perp, somebody did. It wasn't me, but yeah, somebody actually did that. Smith, Komet, Burrow, and Bowman. I don't have one of those meta because I didn't. When I thought about it, it was too late, and we had to finish the break when the lights went out last night, and I didn't even think about it again. And then we kind of just been ripping since. Jordan and JT. 5 teams left in that value break, you guys. I'm only running that once. Butker, Simmons out of 250. Cam Jordan for the Saints and Castro. That's not the Saint we want, bro. That is not the Saint we want. It should be salty. Werfs, Chase Young, Lad McConkey, and Will Campbell. Bingo. Rice, Golden, Diami Brown, and Matthew Golden. One more again. See, Bingo knows. What's up, Kyle? All right, we're going to do select. We're going to do select, and then we'll do the delight. And then I'll do a roll call for the value break that's on the... We've got a few teams left. Not a lot, but some. There's a couple. Oh, there's a couple. And I'm only going to run that one once. Then we'll run this one again. I see it, Chris. That's still my number. You're good. I got you. Tell Karen I said hi. Tell all your sisters I said hi. Hampton, Campbell, and Young. Danny Boy, Ollie Gordon, Russell, Lambjack, Scattaboo, and Mayfield. Danny, that happens. I'm going to put another break up there. It won't be the value one, though. Kyle Williams, Verse, Henry, and Johnson. I am, good sir. I sure am. Shadeedsman. Bateman on the Silver, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Going to Drew. Well, look at that, Drew. Oh, my God. Did Mr. send you in here? Or is this of your own volition? Is this of your own volition, or did Mr. send you in here? I need to know. Just blink twice. Blink twice if it's the first part. RJ Harvey out of 175. Milrow, Burns, Chase, and Johnson. Okay. I'm cool with that. No, it's fine. But I don't mind, and you guys know I answer questions about it as good as it gets. But when those trolls come out and they're like, "Here's my chance. I've been sitting in this room for half an hour waiting for something that it can make me look cool." That's never fun. Aaron Rodgers, Jake Ferguson, Ellick for the Titans out of 149. We'll take that. And they're always out there. They're in here now. Like, I could drop a card. I could drop this base card and it bounces on this mat. And they'd be all over it. They'd be like, whoa, PSA 3. Birch. Hampton. Pat Bryant on a nice patch there for the Broncos out of 99. Jambi. It's a nice patch. Flowers and James. RJ Harvey on the silver. We've got Derrick Henry out of 399. Swift, Luther Burden, and Justin Jefferson. That was a good pack. I don't know what teams are left in that, you guys, but that's the only value when I'm running. No, you're fine, Chris. You're fine. No, it just freaked me out because I was like, there's not a whole lot of people that would be in this room that know my father's name was Barney. A couple, not many. That was a good pack. CJ Stroud. Out of 35, Javonte Williams. That is 9 out of 35. Harrison Smith, Omarion Hampton, and Teteroa McMillan. Texans, Jags, and Vikings in the value break. And then I'm going to put this break back in there after that one's done. Gino, Ramondre. We got an auto. George Kittle for the Niners. Look away, Danny. Look away. It didn't happen. It's not true. It never happened. Birdman, look at the screen. This is yours. Danny, look away. Birdman, look at the screen. And again, that is out of 149. We will certainly take that. Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Mason Taylor for the Jets. DK out of 99. Mooney, Hunter, and Bryant. Nice, bro. No, I knew you did back in the day. I don't remember what street, whatever, Chris, wherever you lived at, that was across the street from the school. There's a card shop by there. We went by there more than a couple of times when I came down. Donovan for the Cowboys on the tie-dye out of 25. Evans, Jaden Higgins, Golden, and Gabriel. All right. It's delight time. There you go, bam. It's a nice little card. Okay, let me get this base out of my way, and we're going to do this Breaker's Delight, and then I'll do a recap, and then I think the value break's pretty much sold out, or there's like 2 teams left or something like that. And then I'll put this break back in there. Good luck. Danny, truer words were never spoken. Empty. Let's find out. Patrick Mahomes. Sayshawn. Look at this thing of beauty. Llama. Oh, they tricked me. That's usually the auto. That's usually the auto. But it's still out of 50 and we take it. Okay? We still take it out of 50. Something else here. Hang on. Something else here. Yeah, it's variation. It is. It is Llama. Look what's behind it, though. How weird is this? Dylan Gabriel on the auto out of 399. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. Right, Sam? And Bryce Young out of 99. This is a good box. Going to Gorin. 56 out of 99. Caleb Johnson. DeForest Buckner. Tyler Shuck out of 75. Finally, bro. It doesn't have that auto on it, but whew, finally. Finally. If his refractor's going for 140 and this is out of 75, you get a little sun back. All right, okay, all right. Jonah out of 99. He didn't completely evade you. Campbell out of 150. Banks Jr. and Abdul Carter. Michael, you can get these a lot of different places. The problem is that the price of them are kind of out there. I saw the highest I saw one of these going for last night was like $3,800 per box. You can get it probably better than that. I'm just saying in general, like that's what I was seeing, and that was for personals. That was for somebody to just buy and open. But there's better places than that. You can find it for better than that. Still going to be expensive no matter what, but you can find one better than that. Ours are just strictly in breaks. You got it. And the Shadeedsman. All right, let me do this recap real quick. I'll do a quick roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one, and we'll go from there, okay? 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 Okay. Is it Soul Man? Okay. Let me do a quick recap here, you guys. And then I'll get that break up here. It won't take me maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, let's say between 2 and 5 minutes to get everybody's name on the board on that next one. And then I'll drop this break. Again, this one right here. Carter, Taylor, DK, Williams out of 35, Hampton, Harvey, Ward, Davis, RJ Harvey, Troy Aikman, Derrick Henry, Drake May, Pat Bryant, DeAndre Swift, Jaden Higgins, Derrick Henry, Tua, Jaden Daniels, Theo Johnson, Njoku, Flowers, and Reed. Yeah, Haley, that's what I'm saying right now. With the way things are going with Topps Chrome, that stuff's just going quick. People are looking for pretty much whatever they're looking for, player-wise, team-wise. Herbie, Graham, Golden, Nix, Simmons, Young, Tetaroa, Matthew Stafford, Pat Bryant on the patch out of 99, Jonah, and Donovan. Luther Burden, Alec was out of 149. George Kittle was out of 149. Eamon Worry out of 50 gold. Shadeedsman out of 50. Tyler Shuck out of 75. Dylan Gabriel out of 399. Bryce Young out of 99. And the Ashton Genty for the Raiders on the Acha. $51.32 is the number for this break, the value break. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right now. When we're not live streaming, it's a replay. Okay. Now I got quite a bit to rip in this. Let's get after it. Let's do 5 of these hangers first. What box are in the value break? Dylan, this is the value break right here. 4 Topps Chrome Blasters, 10 hangers, a Prism retail box, and a regular Topps Chrome hobby. So needless to say, we'll be getting into a decent amount of tops here. And I did that intentionally, so maybe some people could get in that didn't get into the other ones. Make no mistake about it, though. We're going to see some tops cards right here. Yes, we are. But the break pin at the bottom of the screen has been very, very good to us. Like I said, I've pulled like 3 or 4 overnight cards this morning already. What up, Bill? And maybe we'll run it again tomorrow. I'll be on Saturday morning. You know I will be, but I did at least want to offer one. Fuad, buenos días. ¿Por qué? Chelsea's back. All right, let's see what all this is all about here. I haven't opened these yet either. Now I'm gonna imagine a lot of this is base. I'm gonna look at it first because I haven't opened it, but all cards will ship, even the base cards. Michael Penix Jr. on the throwback, Tom Brady, Legends of the Gridiron, Bijan Refractor, Future Stars, Brian Robinson Jr. Pulsar, Kenneth Grant Pulsar, Brock Bowers Refractor, Woolen Refractor, Thornton, Smith, and Gabriel. So there's stuff in between. Then there's rookies at the end. Oh, I need top loader. That's half the battle. Yes, Sean, it's 238 cards on YouTube. It's live streaming right now. When it's over, when I'm not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. So the biggest thing you need to know is what your break number is. Find that out, and then the rest will be easy. Big Texan, all I see is Primo Star. I don't see anything else at all. Like you were correcting what you said, and whatever you said didn't come through. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. This break will probably take me about 20, maybe 30 minutes. I'll try to keep a good pace to it, but I haven't opened some of these before. I'll show all the base cards, but we're not going to go over every single one. Patty Mahomes, Power Players, Lambjack, Brock Bowers on the Refractor, DJ Moore, Pulsar, Mike Green, Pulsar, Rashid Shaheed, Josh Simmons, Will Campbell, Besh, and Arroyo. I haven't opened these until now. This is the first time I've opened the hangers. Hangers are bangers. Whatever happened to that guy? Brock Bowers, Chad Johnson. I saw Giants. Malik Neighbors on the Refractor, Marshawn Lloyd, Abdul Carter Pulsar, Christian Watson, a nice Ashton Genty on the Refractor, going to Joker's Wild, Harmon, Scorton, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Hangers are bangers. Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's my boy. Antonio Gates. Caleb Williams on the Refractor. Trey Hendrickson. Shamar Stewart. Coker. Travis Etienne Jr. Travion on the base. Genty on the base. And Ewers on the base. Oh, we're going to find out, Quicksilver. We're going to find out. There is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's the one we've ran multiple times this morning. Are you talking about in general, or are you talking about tops, E. Morris? Because you only got 2 options there. Why is everything upside down? Let me get through this. If you can get it straight from the shelf, I'd say hangers. Terry McLaurin, Lambjack on the refractor, Phillips, Hampton, Bo Nix, Achan, Burden, McMillan, and Maffa. That's what I'd say. Disregard, Misty, disregard. Is it time to go back to work yet, Misty, or are you still off? You've been off for 7 days now? 14 days, something like that? Huh? Do you ever work? All right, we did 5 of those. Let's do a couple of blasters. It's time to go back to work, Misty. Okay. Why, yes, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is nasty. And we've been ripping it all morning. You're absolutely right. You said it, I didn't. I just backed you up. I was like, yep, that's absolutely right. Nice, Chad. I'll still be moving my stuff. Well, I'll be settled here in Tennessee in May. I'll be like legit Mr. Tennessee at that point. Yeah, no kidding, Frank. Jacobs, Sanders, and Quincy Riley. Mims, Stevenson, Strange, and Tyleek on the refractor. I'm going to put my boy up there. Well, do you make sure you get there? If you're supposed to be there at 3:30 to clock in or whatever, Misty, I expect you to be there at 3:15. 3:30's late. Just so you know. 3:30's late. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted you to know. Just full discretion. Tua, CeeDee Lamb for them boys. Keyshawn Johnson refractor and Jonah. Madman, it's your boy. It's CeeDee. Charbonnet, Johnson, Dak Prescott, and a Bo Nix on the red, white, and blue. That's kind of nice. We'll take that, Javier. Misty, just disregard. Just disregard. Wirfs, Montgomery, Justin Fields, and DJ Giddens. Oh, I remember those days, Zach. Nix, Hufanga, Reichert, and Derek Harmon. Yeah, I remember those days. Achan, Davis, Myers, Sawyer. Yeah, it's the same break we've been running this morning. That's what's down there. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Vita Vey, Derrick Henry, and a nice Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Okay. Word. Walker, St. Brown, Wiggins, and a Quinshawn on the refractor. Okay. Mims Jr., Tyler Booker, Rashad Bateman, Bayshall Tootin. AJ, I used to do that too. I didn't mind it. Trimble, Van Ginkel. Jackson Dart on the Fortune refractor for the Giants, going to Quicksilver. I remember it all too well. That's why I said before, and Kyler Murray, it just becomes a what you're doing. After a certain amount of time, especially with no days off, you just go. You just go and you go and you go and you go and then you go some more. Tua, McCaffrey, Latu, and Ty Felton. That's just how it works. That's the way of things. Smith, Wirfs, Ingram, and Jalen Johnson. Sweat, Hufanga, Tootin, and Michael Williams. We'll take that. RB1. All right, let's do those other 5 hangers. Let's see what's chilling in those. Let's see what be chilling in those. Right quick like. What do you say? Hang on, let's get these blasters so I can't see them, so. Jenny. I must have had me about 14 Dr. Peppers. I just felt like running. I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. What's that, Wayne? Don't. Something bit me. I gotta find Bubba. All right, let's get after it. Wayne, this was the value break that we're doing. I may not be a smart man, but I know what breaks all. Aiden Hutchinson, Patty Surtain, Joe Mixon on the refractor, Avila, Castro for the Steelers, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jahmyr Gibbs, Reed, Thornton, and Smith. Dang. No, you don't do that. You don't walk in here without making a noise and then you're just there. Oh, man. Yes. I want like one of those slushy drinks. Like a blue one or whatever.
I'll pick you one.
Blue raspberry or something. So, whatever.
Can I get you a shark bite?
No, I don't want anything to eat. I just want something.
No, that's
Oh.
slush.
I don't know what that is. Get whatever you
Blue
use.
raspberry.
That's fine.
What size?
Large.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
With a Quicksilver Nah, you think I'm entertaining now? Just wait. You get that up in me. Oh my goodness. Neighbors, Parsons, Isaac Bruce, Tonga, Trey Benson, Bradbury, Murray, Hawes, Sampson, and Sanders. Jake, I'm ashamed of myself. I don't have any. We'll be getting the new Bowman soon. I don't have any. Not at this moment anyways, I don't have any. The prices on everything went up so much that we just decided not to chase it. Because I wouldn't be able to do the breaks at close to the prices that we were doing them before. We'll have it. I just don't right now. Sorry about that. We'll be back though, Jake. Don't leave me. Well, I'll be breaking baseball again not too long from now. Dickerson, Cam Chancellor, Brian Burns, Walker, Blankenship, Gordon, Johnson, Jackson, and Riley. The prices of it just didn't make sense, Jake. I don't. Could we have done it and filled the brakes? Absolutely, we could, but I didn't like the how much more they were. Now that's a question I don't know. Let me ask Mister. Hang on. Did we get WWE? Okay. But maybe not. Okay. Maybe Victoria. Maybe. We got to figure it all out. Notre Dame, I'm not going to argue with you. No, they haven't been. Christian McCaffrey, not a refractor. Terry McLaurin. Kurt Warner on the refractor. Cole Kmet. Harrison Butker. Thuney. Watts. Grant Winston, and Tate Ratledge. These are the first ones I've opened, so I'm getting the same experience you guys are. Right, like a numbered card or something? I'm with you, Notre Dame. Trust me, I'm opening them. How do you think I feel? Hey, look, a numbered card. Devontae Smith out of 75 for the Eagles. They do exist. Congratulations, Dustin. 10 hangers. You got the only numbered card out of it. Malik Neighbors on the refractor. Ashton Genty base. Jalen Carter. Patrick. Besh. Newbin. Shooter. That does a little bit better. On the refractor. Going to Big Texan. So the best hanger was for last. The best hanger was for last. Amos, Jones, and Shuck on the base. All right, let's do those other two blasters. Then I'll do the Prism Retail, and then we'll end with the Topps Chrome Hobby. And then I'll see whatever's off the board in the next one. And depending on how long that one takes, you guys, that might be my last one of the morning. The one that's pinned now. All right, blasters. You're on deck. Actually, you're up to the plate. I've heard really good stories about it, Notre Dame. Let's have one of those stories happen right now. 10 to go. We may run that one more time, I'm not sure. So that's pretty close. I guess it depends on how long it takes for those 10 to go. Davis, Bosa, Goff, and Ricky Parasol for the Niners. Gardner, Brown, Fred Warner, and Prather. Niners are showing up a little bit, aren't they? Aiden, it's got some really big stuff that can come out of these. That I can tell you. Chase, Addison, Nico, and Marvin Mims Jr. I've got the power. Lazard, Yoshi Vosh, Penix Jr., and Castro. Herbie, Trimble, CeeDee Lamb again, and Taylor. Aiden, I've heard that certain places and in other places I've heard people have had pretty good success. So I don't know what to say. I guess it depends on your certain area. Watt, Mack, Hall, and Tank Dell. I've heard people the people that I know and that I've talked to have had the best luck at GameStop. Good morning, Wesley. Queen, Nico Collins, T.J. Watt, and Walter Nolan. Allen, Njoku, Kenneth Walker, and a Darren Waller for the Finns. Llama, I don't think. Do they do that now? They might do that. You can sell your graded cards to them. I know that. Miller, Stafford, Tonga, and Judkins. And this Stafford base card's worth $20. You got to take it into a local hobby shop. One Jet that I can remember, Keyshawn Johnson chilling up there. Rodgers, Godwin, J.C. Horn, and Turner. Delpit, Lenore, Peyton, Tua. Hey, Aces. Good morning. Overshone, Pickens, Benson, and Eamon Worry. Not anything crazy, Skylar. Nakua, Bowers, Crosby, and Trey McBride on the Pulsar. No, sir, Llama. No, sir. Negative. Negative. I'm going to open the Prism retail box next, and then we'll end with the hobby. Ayuk, Woolen, Trayvon Walker, and Devin Neal. And then I think we're basically in single digits in the break pin at the bottom of your screen. That one is well, it's a value break in comparison to everywhere else. But it's the one we ran a few times this morning already. All right, Prism Retail, can you be good to us? Be our friend. This is the checkerboards. This is the green cracked ice, all that good stuff. I did. I don't know who did it, Jake, but I did. I was told. I was told as such. Green cracked ice. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. Going to Punch Dust. And Prism said, "What up with it?" Omari and Hampton. Okay, Jake. Yeah, Notre Dame. Yeah. Checkerboard for the Eagles. Coupe de Jean's not bad. Going to the Eagles, that is Dustin. There you go, Dustin. That's not terrible. We take that. DK. Green cracked ice, Brian Thomas Jr. TJ Sanders. The auto ace. Are you talking about that one? True green cracked ice rookie for the Bucks. Come on. This could be a really good card. Egg Buka on the true green cracked ice. That's why we open these retail boxes, you guys. We definitely want that. Gorin, nice hit. Nice hit. Let's check this real quick. Corners look good. At first glance. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me, Gorin. Let's put you up here just because I'm running out of room down there. Revel Jr. Silver Tremaine Edmonds. Tremaine Edmonds. Sorry. I don't know why I said Tremaine. It's Tremaine Edmonds. Booker. Checkerboard. Broncos. Oh no, sorry, my bad. Giants. Jason Sehorn. Why did I think it was Broncos? What did I see on that helmet that made me think it was Broncos? I guess this The stripe down the middle, I don't know, but I was completely wrong on that one. Seahorn for the Giants. Cam Scadaboo. Mason Graham. We still have a hobby in this too. Topps Chrome hobby. Not yet, Big Texan. Not yet. Jaden Higgins. Actually, you're fine, bro. This is a value break. That card pays for your spot all by itself. Not even graded or anything. Yeah. Go look it up. Go look up Shadur Sanders Refractor Topps Chrome rookie. Tell me what you come back with. It may be, we may be talking, you know, $10 off or something like that. But I know if Shuck's going for 140 in that card, it's got to be close, right? Base pack. Andy, I appreciate you, bro. You have a good rest of your Friday. If I don't see you this weekend, enjoy your weekend too, bro. You know where I'll be at. You know where and when I'm out and about. I'm easy to find. Green cracked ice, Egbuka. No way, Card Shark. I'm not believing that. I mean, I believe you. I just don't. Somebody messed up bad. Like terribly bad. AJ Brown on the checkerboard. Was that just one? How about you scroll down and tell me what the other ones? Oh, I don't trust that. I don't like that website. Go somewhere else. I don't like that website. It's too inconsistent. It just is. Tyleek. No, I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't. I'm saying that there's more cards than that. Carl Pickens. For one-time sale? Is that what you're talking about? Like, you can't go by that. Jerry Ditzel can go in there and sell his card for $20 one time. I'm talking about underneath that. And Judkins. Well, not if all these people are saying it, Admiral. I trust them. I trust them. So somebody explain this to me then. How is Shuck 140 and that's 20? Somebody explain that to me. How's that make sense? Yeah, no kidding. Buy every one of them you see on there. Buy every one you see for $20 and grade it. That car, if he ever does anything, that's a steal. These are the cards that everybody's going to want when it's all said and done, you guys. Unless it's an auto or a numbered card. But these are the ones they're going to want. That and Prism. This and Prism. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking, okay, he's on the Browns, right? He's on the Browns, right? And it's probably doubtful. But what if they play well and all of a sudden they're making the playoffs and stuff on the Browns? What do we do then? What do we do then? Jordan Love and Michael Williams. No, the prices of that went down real quick, didn't it? I mean, yesterday, that wasn't the case. Vlad McConkey and Colston Loveland. But I should have known better because I didn't get to look this morning. I usually look in the mornings before I get on to kind of see where things are going with newer product, and I didn't get a chance to do that this morning. Travis Hunter. But I typically do. Before I get on, I kind of look at that stuff, see where stuff's going. Cody, we've come to a conclusion on that. Nobody needs to go look that up anymore. Derek Brown out of 250. Devontae Smith and Ollie Gordon. Carol Optus. And Omari and Hampton. Look, now the trolls come out. Look at this K-Mers guy. Who do you think you are, K-Mers? Huh? You think you're real cool? Drake May, Patty Mahomes, RJ Harvey. Super cool. Myles Garrett, Quinshawn. Horn. No, that's not bad. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants going to Quicksilver. We'll take that, bro. That's out of 250. Bond and Bryant. Pierce. Arroyo. Thomas. Graham. Walker, Kyler Murray, Avia, and Walker. Doobie-doobie-doo. Pitts, Campbell, Chimera, Mullins. Oh, well, thanks, G-Man. Are you sure? Sweat, and Simmons. Hey, did you guys know there's like a super nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen right now? Did you know that? Puka Nacua and Barron. Hot off the press. Jeremy Ruckert. Here's my question of the day. When was the last time you read a physical copy of your local state's or city's newspaper? Not online. The physical copy in your hands. Kelvin Banks Jr., Lad McConkey, Mike Green. It sure can be him. No way, Dan. Nuh-uh. Now, is this like a local town paper? You know what I mean? Or is it like I don't know. In Richmond, it's the Richmond Times-Dispatch. That's the main paper. 2006. Besh, Young, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Now, I understand they don't need that anymore. Like, you don't need it anymore. They do still print them, I think. You don't need them anymore. It's not necessary. I was just curious. K-Mers, you should take. I don't even know who's left. Okay. We got a team camo at least. Prather. Kamara. Calvin Ridley on the team camo for the Titans. That is Jimmy. Did you, Big Cooley? My favorite was reading the sports page. Like, I read some of the other part too, but my favorite was reading the sports page. Because I could find out what happened the day before. Henderson and Taylor. No, it's not necessary anymore. You don't need it. I used to do, what about the crossword puzzle in the back of a TV guide? What about that? Reed. For the Colts, Riley Leonard out of 99 is not bad. Faltanu and Nolan. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If I saw one sitting there, I'd pick it up and read it. Does the classified still exist? Mixon, Frank Gore, Harold Fannin. Is that still a thing? Is the classified still in there? All right, Base, you go over here real quick. with the quickness. That's right, TV Guide. G-Man, not that long. Probably about 2 months ago. I'm reading one now, but I haven't finished it. I used to read a lot more when I was growing up. I've read just about, maybe not everything, but just a lot of Stephen King I've gone through. My dad was a big Stephen King person, so those were laying around. I've read more than my fair share of those. Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. All right, recap. Gore, Banks Jr., Warner, Shuck, Warner, Murray, Higgins, Williams, Lambjack and Hampton, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Bowers and Waller. Brown was out of 250. Stafford, Chancellor, Nix, Bowers, Egbuka, and Higgins. Auto Trader, nice. Keyshawn Johnson, Mike Green, Cooper DeJean, Isaac Bruce, Quinshon Judkins, Tetaroa, CeeDee Lamb, Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, Refractor, Genty, Lamb, and Gordon. Tootin, Judkins, Ridley, A.J. Brown, Jason Sehorn, Devontae Smith out of 75, Shadur, Egbuka, True Green, McBride, Riley Leonard out of 99, Scadaboo Auto out of 250 on the value break. The value break. It was value. You can blame BF. It's all his fault. I didn't do it. BF did it.
You want it now or in the freezer?
I want it now. Thank you. No, see, now y'all done it. Y'all done it now. There's no takesies backsies, and if BF doesn't get a squad, I'm blocking him from 238 forever. He won't ever be able to come back. I'll even tell Mrs. when he asks so politely to come back. I'll just let her know, just let him know that you overstepped your bounds. You know. Ooh, that's nasty, Pablos. That's nasty. All right. I'm going to put this same exact break in here because BF started a kerfuffle. I'm going to put I had to update the number on it. Let me grab this sheet. We can rip this one. No, but BF had to start some business. He had to start it. Harley, tell me something good, bro. 51-33 is this break. I'm going to put this same exact break in there because BF started it. He started it. It's all his fault. You can blame him. What if he writes a 9-page essay? Then he can come back, Wayne. He can come back. But nothing short of that. Okay, nothing short of that. Hang on. Oh, that's good. He's nasty, though. He deserves it. All right, let's see if this updated. Because BF had to talk so much trash. We're going to put another one in there. Because he calls me Mr. Part-Time now. Okay, all right. I might just stay on now till Noah and Kobe get on. You better watch out. No, I'm not doing that. But I will put one more in there. How about that? This will be my last one of the day. I promise you it's the last one. I'm only doing it because BF wanted to talk a little trash. Okay? He wanted to talk a little trash, and that's okay. I can live with it. The last break of the day for me is in the shop. And it's pinned. Same break. No different. It's the same break. Look, my phone did it again. What is that? Like, the brightness just went to nothing. Why is it doing that? All right. We're going to get this one ripped. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube. It's a live stream right now. When it's not a live stream, it will be a replay, okay? 238 Cards on YouTube. Let's take that down. Y'all wanted another one. You got it. It's there. You can thank BF for it, too. BF, I don't see you with the squad yet, bro. Hey, BF. Hey, BF. You don't have a squad yet, bro. Part-time this. Good luck, everybody. Let's get these down before they fall. It kind of looks like they want to already. All right, that's better. What's that, Prince? Is it blocking you out? Butker, Godwin, and Achuba on the Pulsar. Oh, you wanted another one? It's there. It's there right now. Trust and believe that. I need some penny sleeves. I saw that, Alex. I saw that yesterday. Pickens, Blankenship, Tonga, Barron. Crosby, Overshone, Flutie, Ricky Pearsall. Brown, Bowers, Davis, and Quinchon. It is, I'm not going to say that name. Yes, whoever just said that. Warrior, yes. That will be after this. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break, just different one. Trey Benson and Burke. McLaughlin, Woolen, McBride, and Denzel Ward. Hertz, Thuney, Brown, Green. Ramsey and Campbell. I'll try to, for tomorrow morning, or at least by Sunday, I'll try to come up with a multi-year mixer with some tops in it. Njoku, Aubrey, and Trevor Lawrence. Maybe we'll 21, 22, something like that. I'll come up with something. Maybe even throw a little 24 in there. Cameron, Stafford, Arroyo for the Seahawks, and Besh. Purdy, Spillane, Ray Lewis, and a DJ Giddens on the football print. Lenore, Mayfield, Ridley, and Cook. You think you guys could get to 238,000 likes? I've been on since 7 o'clock. I think y'all can do it. Everybody, pay attention to me. Start liking your screen. Get to 238,000 likes. We've got a whole nother break pin. Start liking your screen. I want to give away a card to somebody. Pickens, James Pierce Jr., and Arroyo. Tucker, Stidham, Sharp, and Stidham again. Stidham could have been the champion of all champions, but it didn't work out that way, unfortunately. Oh, Alex, I think it's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. Probably thousands. 4 zeros. That's what I think. 4 zeros at the end of the first number. That's what I think. Yeah, that's it, Neil. Spoken like a person with the Cardinals, Neil. Come on, man. Jim McMahon, RJ Harvey. Oh, Neil, sorry, bruh. 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 Hey, bruh. Bruh. Mooney, J.C. Horn, and Quinchon on the base. Boom, roasted. Watson. What is he doing in this? What is he doing in this product? Geno Smith on the auto out of 99 going to the Raiders. Current starting quarterback for the Jets. This will go to the Raiders, but he is now the starting quarterback for the Jets. Brian Thomas Jr. or Pat Bryant? Oh, Neil, I'm just giving you a hard time. Just, look, hey, look. It's going to be all right. I've pulled 3 Rourkes so far, Kersaxon, Henry, and Graham. And that's since Topps has dropped. I've pulled 3 Rourkes out of it. Bradbury, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trayvon Walker, and Deion Walker. Kurt, I see you out there, brother. Good morning, or actually good afternoon at this point. Michael Williams, Omari and Hampton, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Llama, way back when. Way back when. Before the craze was even a craze. Pollard, Dell, Myles Garrett, and Caden Prather. Now it's the same break. The break pit at the bottom of the screen is the same stuff in it as this one. Johnson, Hill, Nakua, and Mason Taylor. Same stuff. Oh, was it that? Oh, yes, you were, Llama. Yes, you were. I've already got it top loaded, and it's in the rack of Rourkes right now. Drake May on the refractor. And for the Jags, out of 199, Diami Brown. Appreciate you, Richard. Same but different, you know? Bucky, Zach Allen, Bo Jackson, Harold Fannin. Ty Felton, Bo Nix on the throwback, and Kalel Mullings. Cal L. Trey Benson, Josh Simmons. McLaughlin, Fields, Gates, and Barron. Did someone say my real name? Font, DeJean, and Burke. I mean, that's up to you, Anon. I don't know. Do you get in a lot of breaks? Think of it that way. If you're somebody that gets in a lot of breaks, you probably should flip it, and you could get into multiple breaks. If you're not, it's yours. It's yours. Tate Ratledge, that's cool. Going to Brad. Reed and Green. It's yours. You know what I mean? It's yours. if you have it. You know what I mean? Now, if you never know what's going to be in it, then that's one thing. If you end up finding out what was in it after the fact, you might not like that. Sewell and Colston Loveland. TJ, Travis Hunter. Yeah, that super was pulled last night, Kurt, I think. Well, that's when I saw it was this morning. Out of 150, Tonga and Gordon, I think. I'm pretty sure it was last night. The video I saw was this morning, but I was pretty sure it was last night. Ward, Stingley, Scattaboo, Hampton. All right, let's do a little select hobby. Then we'll do some. Then we'll finish with the top Chrome's Delight, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's only up there because BF wanted to talk a little bit of smack. So that will be my last one of the morning. The one that's pinned at the bottom of the screen right now. That's my last one. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and Noah and Kobe will be on the night, so you guys won't have to wait too long to get beads in. He didn't get one. He just came in here and talked smack. CWZ, he's gone. He can't hang out with us anymore. He's not one of the cool kids anymore. He was, and now he's not. Sometimes that can happen, you know. Things change in life. Jackson Dart, silver. Marks, Coleman, Judkins, Connor. I got you, CW. I don't even know where we're at. Are we even at halfway in it? Who knows? I don't care. I'm just curious. 13. 13 squads remain. Bateman, Wilson. Ooh, that's a nice little patch there. Out of 99. Connerly and Bigsby. Don't get muted, BF. Shh. You should have stayed in the shadows. You should have stayed in the shadows. Now I know you're there. How dare you? How dare you, BF? Nico, Dylan Gabriel out of 299 Hampton. Warren, J-Mo. Good afternoon, 610. Yeah, Drewski, BF came in here and talked a little bit of smack to me, so I had to respond in kind, you know. Princely, a nice Ashton Genty for them Raiders. That's out of 149, I think. Yep, 10 out of 149 going to the Raiders. Yeah, we've had some pretty good cards today, Gavin. I haven't hit like a kaiju or anything like that, but definitely had some good cards today. Besh, Fannin, Milton. Kyron, Caleb Johnson, Will Campbell for the Pats out of 249 on the RPA. And that happens to be Mr. Corbin, Genty, and Young. Sayshawn out of 35, base Jackson Dart, Josh Connerly, Trey Harris, and Ty Johnson. That's a nice hit, Eagles. Danny, we'll take that, bro. Sayshawn out of 35. Henderson, Smith, Kamara, Van Ginkel, and Geno Smith. Chase Brown out of 75. Stewart, Egbuka, RJ Harvey on the field level, and Jalen Walker. We'll take both of those too. We'll take both of those too. Bullseye, what's up, bro? Don't be mad at me. I ain't got no baseball, man. It's not my fault. It ain't. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Jamian Sherwood, Christian Benford out of 399. Mullins, Shuck on the silver, and Tez Johnson. Good Friday to you too, my friend. Stay here, Bullseye. We're getting ready to open the Topps Chrome Delight. Those have been pretty good all day long. Montgomery, Worthy, Ty Felton, Henry, and Will Johnson. Might see a little something, something. Might see a little something, something. Devontae Adams out of 175. Knicks, Jalen Walker for the Falcons, Travis Hunter, and Justin Jefferson. One pack of select left. And then, well, I appreciate that, Bullseye. And then it's delight time. Stingley, Fournette, Hill, Hunter, Ernest Jones. All right, the time is here. The time is now. Now, I'll do a recap of... No, Neil, no, they don't. Stop putting that out there. People are going to think that's a real thing. Stop that. Stop it, Neil. You have the Cardinals. You can't ask questions like that when you have the... Stop. You can't ask questions like that when you have the Cardinals. If you have the Giants or something, I'll let you ask questions like that, but you don't right now, so... You've earned this 5 seconds. You earned it. You earned it all by yourself. All right. Good luck. Here we go, folks. Empty. This is the delight, Curtis. Yes, it is. Well, let's just see. I don't know. Last time the auto was in the different spot and all that good stuff. Troy Franklin, Jalen Ramsey. We got a Genies. We got one of the Genies. Let's pull from the back knowing that. Revel Jr., Tyleek Williams, Jared Goff orange out of 25. That's sweet. Going to Brad. Nice hit, Brad. Tank Bigsby out of 50 for the Eagles. Gabe Davis out of 199. Couldn't see that number. Theo Johnson. Egbuka we take. Monungai out of 75 for the Bears. Going to Admiral. We'll take that. Admirable, not Admiral. Uh-oh. Trey Amos on the auto for the Commanders. And here it is, folks. Good luck. These cards look awesome, by the way. ZV. Joshua Allen on the Genies. That's sick, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's sick. Check that out. Nice hit. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. All right, let me take care of these, and then we got the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen. I need to get these top loaded first, though. Hey, Curtis. That's me. You're me right now. You're me right now. There's nothing like getting teams in the next break and then seeing a deed. Do you know how many times that's happened to me? Actually, how many times has that happened to you? Because it's happened to me a lot. A lot. Not just a little bit. A lot. It wasn't just like one time it happened. I sure have, Sean. And you, every time you're like, man, I like to think of it this way. We were right, Curtis. We were right. Like what we were thinking was right. It just wasn't in the right spot. What our thought was correct, but it just wasn't in the right spot. Our read was correct. All right, let's do a quick recap of this. Neil, have a good day, bro. Have a good day. I'm sorry I didn't pull you any decent card. I mean, a couple of Cardinals, but nothing like crazy. All right, recap. Did it really, Nation? Wow. Brown, McMahon, Sharp, Shuck, Brown, Judkins, Pearsall, Hubbard, May, Lone Star, appreciate you. If I don't see you this weekend, have a good weekend, bro. Trevor Lawrence, Golf out of 25, Grant, Bigsby, Davis, Egbuka, Monungai out of 75, Dre Amos, Adams, and Benford. Gabriel, Loveland, Dart, Harvey, Will Campbell out of 249, out of 35, Sayshawn, Harrison Jr., Devontae Adams out of 99, Tate Ratledge, Coop DeJean, Geno Smith out of 99 on the auto, Ashton Genty, RPA out of 149, and then Josh Allen on the Genies. Look, I know it happens to all of us. I feel like it happens to me more than anybody, though. Like I said, it's like our mind was in the right place. We were like, yeah, I think this might be a good pick. And then it shows up right there in the break that's going on. All right, folks, good luck. Last one of the day for me. Let's just see what might happen, okay? All right, good luck. We're going to start with the Breaker's Delight. No, we're not. We're starting with Blasters. Sight. Hold on, I want to see one more thing before I do this. I want to see one more thing. Nope. Nope. I hope so too, Mario. Willie, be more specific. There's probably about 8 different Josh Allen 101s you can hit right now. Which variation? What was it? We need to know, Willie. That's too vague. If you're going to come in here with information, we want the real stuff, not these half measures. We want to know what it was. Hutchinson, Carter, Barkley, Loveland. What is this? Are Willie and Franz working in tandem here? Shield, huh? Ooh. Herbert, Smith, McPherson, and Mike Evans. Newbin, Higgins, Pitts, and Hunter. Oh, people, man. Hand, Bowers, and Jordan Davis. Look at that big old, look at that monster of a human being. That is going to Kev. Nation, you seeing this? You're here with me, right? I'm so glad that you understand. We're on the same level. Franklin and Amos. Could be, that's what I was told, Tatted. Strange, Lloyd, and Gordon. That's right. Wait till they pull that frozen fractor, dog. Brown, Robinson, Tom Brady, and Woolen. Strange, Johnson, Warner, and you got them both. Kev, you got them both. The dynamic duo. That's right, Franz. Walker, Kincaid, Pearsall, and Riley. Jalen Warren, Lad McConkey. I'm waiting for somebody to come in here and say, did you see that the Rourke shield was hit? Sold for 7 figures. Fields, Smith, McConkey, and Chris Olave. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey. No. Hey, new subject. New subject. New subject. All right. Here's the new subject. I don't even know. DeAndre Swift and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. We need a new subject, though. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Andrews, Werfs, Pacheco, and Troy Franklin. That's it, nation. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Turpin and Prather. All right, the blasters are done. Let's get into the Huabi. Did someone say buttered sausage? We're going to pull the 101 Kaiju Mick Foley out of a football box. It's going to be a Cactus Jack. Where is he? He's not in here. I knew it was going to happen. Shuck Orange out of 25 auto. Please tell me you're not in here. Please tell me you're not in here right now. Please tell me you're not in here. Please, please, please don't be in here. He bought the Saints all morning. He bought the Saints all morning long. Turpin and Starks. Oh, man. Well, congratulations, Baku. We take those. But he did. He bought them all morning long. Danny. I need to. Collins, Kelsey, Nix, and Scattaboo. And why is it always like that, too? I'm telling you, it's always like that. Kamara, Prescott, J-Mo, and Higgins. It's like messing with you. Hamilton, Carter, Gronk, Jalen Walker. Cinnamon Auto Rourke to make him feel better. I mean, he ended up hitting out a 75, but still. That was the card right there. That's it. That's the one he was looking for. Ollie Gordon, Omarion Hampton, and Trey Amos. Unreal. Uncanny. J-Mo, Nelson, Max Crosby, and JT. Myles Garrett, Chris Jones on the refractor, all chrome, and Curtis Rourke. Going to Kiki. Penix, Woolen, Hawkinson, and Bond. Abia, Mullings out of 299. Tom Brady out of 275 for the Pats, going to Fawad. It's a nice looking card there for Fawad. Even though it's out of 275, it's a good looking card. Austin, hey, it's a we take those, bro. That's exactly what that is. Make no mistake about it. Yes, that's a big card. That'll be overnighted to you. On Monday. So if you get into anything else over the weekend with us, Austin, all that stuff will go out together. McCoy, Otten, and Ravel Jr. Josh, no, Josh. You don't even have a team, man. Come on. Lamb Jack and Arroyo. No, absolutely not. I got some base cards I can send you. I got some base Buffalo Bills cards I can send you. McLaughlin out of 150. Tyler Warren Refractor and Will Campbell. We'll take both of those. B-Town, I got you, bro. I'm going to send you some Bills base cards, too. I got some WNBA cards, base cards, too, to send. They're nasty. Barron. Jordan Love. Tesla on the base. And I got some 1991 Desert Storm base cards to send with it too. So you'll get some Bills. You get a little Bills action. You'll get Chris Jones will take it anyways. Jim Kelly and Scattaboo. Yeah, I'll send out some. Danny, you're not supposed to be in here. Danny, stop. Danny, man, he showed up. I knew he would. I knew it. I could feel it in my soul. Danny, you already knew. We talked about this earlier today. I should have hit it. You're right. I should have hit it. He would have just kept moving on. He would have never known. Brown, McCaffrey, Higgins. Look, he's silent. Just silence. He just threw his phone across the room and it came back like a boomerang and he caught it and he threw it against the wall. Greenard, Diggs, Adunzi, and Castro. And that card would have made him whole. Out of 25, he'd be all right. I should have curse action. I should have hit it. You're right. JPJ, Jalen Warren, and Jack Besh. Look, he won't even talk. He won't even speak. He's just like, oh my God. He's mad. He's probably not even in here anymore. He probably just was like, all right. What's up, AJ? Earl Campbell, James Pierce Jr. If you're still in here and you're breathing, put an emoji in the chat. I don't care which one. Oh, he's back. Danny's back. Danny, stop. Danny, stop it. Danny, stop. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Harvey, H-N, Golden. Danny, you missed it. I did the whole Tim Tebow and everything. Ruckert, Delaney Walker, Riley Leonard. All right, we got Select Hobby and then the Topps Chrome Delight that's still left. And if there's a Shuck in there, I'm running away forever. I'm going to run away and I'm going to live under a bridge somewhere. And somebody will be like, one day somebody will drive by and they'll be like, is that Primo? And I'll say, you got $5? Empty. No, Vega, this is my last one. Noah and Kobe will be back on here in a bit, and I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Jordan Watkins out of 399, Hunter, Caleb Johnson, and Cam Chancellor. Are you okay? I brought you some sweet potato pie. I know it's not nice living under the bridge, but could be worse. No kidding, Nation. McCord, Graham, Golden, Hertz, and Taylor. And some buttered sausage. Will work for Deeds. Woolen out of 99. It'll be a Netflix special. It'll be a Netflix special. It'll chronicleize the whole thing and how it all came tumbling down with the Tyler Shuck. It is Malik. It's my last one. Noah and Kobe will be back. Will be on in like 4 hours, so it won't be too much longer. They'll be back on, and then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Naff, what's up, bro? DK, Swessinger, Jalen Lane on the auto, Williams and Chase. Donnie, what up, Donnie? But it starts with Manwich. Look, I love it. Trey Amos out of 99. Wilson, Shuck on the silver, McCaffrey, and Sanders. That's awesome. It all started with Manwich. That's good. That's good, B-Town. I'd say that out loud, but I need to be careful. Yeah, no kidding, Tatted. Knox. Landon Dickerson on the auto out of 149. Mason Taylor, Williams, and Royals. Does it, Soul Man? I didn't even get to look this morning. I knew I was probably going to have to finish that break, so I wanted to get in here good and early. Make sure I had all my ducks in a row. Terrence Ferguson, Murray, Pacheco, Colston Loveland, and Riley Leonard. We still have a delight also after these select packs. Donovan Jackson, Norman Lott, Cam Ward, Brees Hall, and Brock Purdy. We do, Austin. Malachi. I do not, Donnie. I sure don't. Out of 49. Omarion Hampton on the patch out of 149. Higgins and Brooks. I'll be officially Tennessean. I mean, I kind of already am. But I'll officially be a Tennessean on May 1st. It'll be official. It's right now. LeGarrette Blount, Mike Gesicki for the Bengals out of 149. Chambers and Shuck. No, I won't be a Titans fan. No, I picked my fate. There's no way I could ever leave the Lions for any reason. None. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. No way. I'm stuck. Hey, hold up. It's a gold case hit. Okay. All right. Simmons. I think it is. Hold on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, it might be an insert. Hold on. It might be an insert. Hold on. It might be an insert. Let's find out. It's definitely gold, though. Jonah. DeForest Buckner. I think it's a case hit. I'm pretty sure. Yowza. Cam Ward, look at that sick card. Are you kidding me? What? Jay Anthony. That is one of the sickest cards I think I've ever seen. With the look at the background with this. Hey Manyama, hey Manamabaya. Heyman Yama, Heyman Amabaya. Little Lion King action. That's nasty. Omarion Hampton. Michael Penix Jr. out of 35. Thielen, May, and Ward. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We still have a delight. We're not done yet. Nice. That's a nice hit. Jay Anthony, are you... he might have said... Hey, I don't know if he said something or not. I might have missed it. Will be if he matters. That card definitely will be more than that when he matters. When he throws 4 touchdowns next year or something. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what's in this last delight here. Look, BF, if you'd never done that, I wouldn't have pulled that. I would have never pulled that. If you didn't come in here and talk smack. Misspelled Lamar. Empty box. Quicksilver. We got one box here. Or we got one pack here. This is it. Is that red or is that green? I can't tell. We're just going to look. I can't tell. Geno Smith. Charbonnet for the Bills. Caden Prather out of 25 on the top of, yeah, that. Landon Jackson for the Bills on the Acha. And it looks like it's green. Will Johnson out of 99 for the Cardinals. Will Campbell. Zach Charbonnet. Braylon Allen out of 75. Walker out of 99. Scattaboo out of 150. Landon Jackson. And Quincy Riley. Top topography. Thank you, World of Sports. Keith, I'm sorry, bro. Look, I've been there. Trust me. I'm right there with you. You're not alone in this. I've been on the other end of this too, just like Kurt, just like BF, just like a whole bunch of people on this break right now. But this is the only saving grace I'll tell you if I'm in a break. If there's something good in it, I kind of feel okay about it, even if I didn't pick the right team. At least it was there. Micah's trying to get... Look, nah, not this time, Micah. I need to get up and walk around a little bit. But that's the whole thing. If I see good cards just because I didn't pick the right team, I can live with it. If I don't see good cards, that hurts worse for me. I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. Like, no matter... Like, just... We didn't have that today. We had good cards, so... which sometimes it goes the other way. I'm going to do a recap of this. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight if you want to exact some revenge in some capacity. I do appreciate each and every one of you hopping in here. I'm going to take these. I'm going to do a recap. And Trill, I'm going to do a recap right now. I don't know, World of Sports. I'm not sure. Right now it feels like a no. But I'm not sure yet. So I'll leave that open. Thank you, Quicksilva. I appreciate that, bro. I think a lot of people feel that way. I do, honestly. Thanks, Chris Saxon. Trey Amos, Hubbard, Barkley, Chris Jones, Shuck, Jordan Love, McLaughlin, Gordon II, Jalen Lane, Watkins, Campbell, Woolen, Harvey, Olave, Lad McConkey, and Mike Evans. Thanks, Jay Anthony. Nice hit. JPJ, Jordan, I know, bro. Trust me, I know. There's other people in here that aren't very happy right now either. But hey, we pulled good cards today. I just can't pull them for every single team, unfortunately. Thanks, Soul Man. Loveland, Tyler Warren, Rob Gronkowski, Jalen Carter, Caden Prather out of 25, Landon Jackson auto for the Bills, Allen out of 75, out of 99, Cam Scattaboo out of 150, Omarion Hampton, CJ Stroud out of 49. Omarion Hampton out of 149. Nice, Josh. We'll take that. Mike Gasecki out of 149. Will Johnson out of 99. Penix out of 35. Landon Dickerson for the Eagles out of 149. Tom Brady out of 275. Shuck on the orange auto for the Saints. And the gold case hit alter egos. Cam Ward for the Titans. Two pretty good cards there. Oh, we take those. Yes, we do. On average. On average, Primo pulls good cards for every team. All right. My name is Nev. I'll be back tomorrow morning, you guys. I'm going to end YouTube. Noah and Kobe will be on not that long from now, like 4 hours. That's like nothing. You take a look. You could go get some lunch, take a nap, and then